Dang, Gustavo, you might be clairvoyant, man. What? How we doing today, everybody? I did want to start on Evoker since I wasn't playing much Evoker yesterday. That isn't Fluffy. What up, Rosie? I think I might be in... Oh no, I am in Flame Shaper Evoker spec. There it is. There it is. If I can find a tank. How's H-Pally? Saw you doing some damage because of the hero talents. Yeah, they did fix the sacred weapon. It was just proccing more often than intended. It was like every single damage event was proccing it. Hey, welcome in, Charles. Good timing, dude. Good timing. Usually we start about an hour earlier. I had some stuff I gotta take care of. Let's see if we can find some tanks. People are starving for tanks on beta right now. Any ideas about the Race to World First lineup? As long as I can say some ideas, as long as you acknowledge that a whole bunch of shit could change. Actually, let me double check on Zarek. I really should read up on their mechanics, because that'll probably have the largest impact, you know. How you doing, Tamar? 2 H-Pal? I think H-Pal is going to get nerfed down to a point where it's only going to have one of them. It seems like the things that are like super clear is that H-Pal's hero talents are just blasting too much healing, you know? Can't imagine it goes live that way. Groups are required to have a healer? Dude, I don't know. Maybe it's petty of me, but I had to tweet that out. That shit was just funny. That shit was just funny. Do you get talents? Certainly. Come full circle? Yep. It just... Blizzard has this habit of being hardcore reactionaries. Something happens, they just react super hard in the other direction. You know? This is a pretty sick art. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen the Unholy DK art. Like, talent background. Hope they don't nerf Holy Pally to the ground. Yeah, I hope they don't either. I think if the ideal world for me, at least, is like right now, it's not every single boss fight, but let's just say Herald of the Sun's doing 20% of your overall healing, right? I think a good spot for all hero talents for healers should be like 10-ish% of your output concentrated into that combination of abilities and talents. So they bring that down. But also, if they're getting rid of Summer, if they're making like tiers a choice node, or they're making it compete with something else, they could make that ability stronger, more valuable. I think that'd be the dream, is like less power in the hero talents that are carrying the spec and more into the base kit that are making the spec feel good. I think that'd be like the dream. Certain abilities like Virtue are insanely strong right now, and they're really strong because your spenders actually do healing, you know? You're actually able to blast. Yeah. Holy is one of the 3 DPS you might actually try out. Yeah, looks pretty sick, dude. It does have a high cost. Yeah, you are correct about that. It definitely does. So I think it is fair, but it's also like really clear how much better Virtue is than Double Beacon right now. It is like so much better. But yeah, I don't know. I'll have to read through some of these mechanics and see. We have knockaways. Victim organs corrode, increasing damage taken from concentrated toxins by 1,000%. Venom Nova. Anything for Evoker range? Nah, I doubt they're going to, honestly. Bracing myself for the inevitable rework patch note. All totems have been removed from the Shaman class. Consider it reworked. Yeah. I didn't play any Evoker the past couple days, so it's time. We just need to find a freaking tank. Yeah, Avenging Crusader is very bad. I did play a Lightsmith setup where I was playing... Like, I was hitting Crusader Strike and then hitting a Spender. No, it was hitting a Spender and then it's buffing your next Crusader Strike while you have wings up and stuff. It just was not very good. Yeah. It was just like, meh. It was just pretty meh. So, the thing is, you didn't really have, like, control over who you were healing. You're only healing a couple people at a time when everyone was taking damage. And so you were just better off playing Virtue, using your spenders, things like that. Hey, Kevin, thanks so much for joining as a YouTube member, dude. Thank you. It's awesome. One of these days, my freaking YouTube alerts are going to work properly. But until then, I appreciate it. I haven't had a chance to do Evoker and raid testing. Is there still raid testing going on? Oh, no. Lame. Yeah, I went through as Holy Pally for raid test stuff. So... I think everyone's going to prefer Chrono Warden since it has the Aberrus citation needed. Aberrus tier set where you're having the healing over time effects tied to Spirit Bloom. And so when you're tying, you're putting your Spirit Bloom into like stasis and stuff, you're able to have even more output from it. I think it also works with Echo as well, right? You like Echo other people and then you Spirit Bloom and it also gets the hots onto them. It's just really powerful. It's just really powerful. I think Flame Shaper is actually underpowered by comparison. G freaking Mzu. How you doing, man? This time tomorrow, Shaman's either going to rejoice or scream in rage. We'll see, man. We'll see. Holy Priest damage after the rework. Numbers don't matter, but do you see any potential in it? Wait, oh, Holy Pally. Yeah. I wasn't really, like, hardcore trying to min-max my damage rack. The damage seemed pretty mid for Paladin, though. When I actually was hitting, the Shield of the Righteous and stuff. Shaman should have an inhale, basically the opposite of Typhoon, for gathering up massive amounts of copium to justify still playing this dog shit class. Oh my god. Shaman's fun if you play Totemic, man. But yeah, they desperately need some help. Some time and attention. Yeah. Full Ellie Shaman rework. Yeah, I'm really thinking it's going to be a class tree rework and the DPS specs get spec tree changes. Whereas Resto is going to get like some minor spec tree stuff, but probably not much. Yeah. I think Flame Shaper's a little underwhelming, although the Life Cinders, Renewing Blaze, copying to somebody else is really OP. That's like the only part of it that is. The actual like Consume Flame stuff, it's like pretty good. I wish it was more focused on single target than it was on AoE, but that's just me. Yeah. Blizz might have built up Shaman expectations too much. If they don't release something amazing, Shamans are going to riot. Nah. I think players, naturally, when they hear changes are coming, they just have like the highest expectations in the world. Yeah. Get more damage from Lightsmith. Yeah, I wonder if they're going to make the final version of Lightsmith that you're going to have to give up healing in order to get more damage. I wonder if that's going to be like their intention around it, Announce the date for Season 1 M+. Kind of. Because, I mean, the expansion launches on what? The 26th? Or is that early access?
51 decades.
Zalia, thank you for the 51 Millennium and the Tier 2. Thank you so much. You're right, Kretors. You're right. You can't blame them. 22nd early access. 26th release date. 1, 2, and then, yeah. Dragonflight Dungeon event is when it starts Heroic Week. So it's probably going to be capped M+ for Heroic Week. And then uncapped on the 17th. Yeah. I've been doing very well. How you been, Celia? I don't know if they said it was M0. I don't think that they actually specified, to be honest. I started to stream later than Kala. I know, dude. I saw him in my, you know, your like recent messages that you trade with people, and I saw that he was already on. I was like, God damn, man. But he's, I think he's doing a Terryland thing. Therese Land. Nobody's corrected me, but I'm pretty sure it's Terryland. Oh, let's go, Gorok. Come tank for me, boy. Let's go. Oh, man. Grim Battle. What I mean by capped is like you could do the highest keys that you'd want, but you'd only like the gear progression would stop at like a 4 or 5 or something like that. That's what they've done in the past. I don't know if they would do it again. If it was just M0 for Heroic Week, my God, that shit would be so boring. I'll be honest. That shit would be real boring. Yeah, especially with M0 being on a daily lockout. Yeah. Just let people cook in M+. Yeah, it would be pretty nice. Whoop. Daily world tours. Oh, yeah. Rise and grind, baby. We got M0s to do. They added, like, you know the tier set bonus on live right now? They basically rolled that into... They basically rolled that into their base talents, thankfully. The new M+ pole. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's frenzied today, isn't it? Was testing and Grimma told my priest. Your group is getting absolutely mauled on a 5. Yeah. It is nasty, dude. It is real nasty. There's also just a lot of kicks and stops. Like that one, which I did not have a stop for, of course. Where did I put the bind? Oh, I see where it is. Later. Oh, big money crab, let's go. Yeah, they're cooked. Damn, we are hardcore coordinating our shots here. Okay, so we kind of overkilled those actually. Just a little bit. That's okay, though. Asked myself if it was me being bad as a healer, the group being bad as collective, or the tank dying to low HP mobs. Felt awful, got off for the day. Yeah, I mean, dungeons in general are like way overtuned. And this is something that kind of happens every beta cycle. Is they just get really, really overtuned and then they kind of bring things down over time. So, yeah, I think President Weaver are still some of the highest output healers right now. That's right, UT. How you doing, boo?
I am out of range.
Doing a little bit of flame shaping. One's start healing, one's learn Druid. What should be focusing on? Learning Priest. Ah! I'm just kidding. Oh man. I would say the biggest thing. I mean, you're trying to do it for like M+, right? Or are you focused on raids and keys? Sorry guys, sorry, had to. Got my one bit of Druid bullying out for the day. Yeah, H probably is blasting huge healing right now, Darda, excuse me. Yeah, keep pushing and stuff. Okay, I think the biggest thing is like, you want to make sure, it's almost like muscle memory, really. Crosswomen, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. I'd say the biggest thing is making sure you build a connectiveness with like your HOTS and when they're actually doing healing, what's causing them to do healing, things like that. So like understanding like when you have F-Flow down, why you have it down for Spring Blossoms, for Verdancy, for how you can make your Life Blooms proc early when they have a couple seconds before expiration. You can refresh the Life Bloom to trigger the increased heal out of Life Bloom, properly blooming, and then also the Verdancy proccing the heal out of your Efflorescence. Those things are all like incredibly important. Past that, I would say like getting used to how much healing that you can expect from your treants when you don't have the insane tier set. So like if you want to play beta right now, it's a really good way to be able to just feel how the treants are when you don't have insane tier sets that are buffing them up. That way you're like, oh, this area I can use my treants and they can benefit me. Oh, this other area I have to adjust and adapt, you know? I think those are always really big areas that are important. Sorry, Priest. My chat's not LFG. What's up, John? You stasis in golf? Afraid not, champ. Chat, after this, can someone remind me to start my slow cooker after this key? Please, thank you. Ah, thanks, John. Or thanks, Griffin. Hey, Radic. How you doing, man? Easiest tank to heal in M+? Probably Bloody K. Yeah. When priest content? We could probably do some today. We're playing, what, a lot of Pally, Monk yesterday, Shaman yesterday. Sorry, just a natural reaction. And now you can't stasis engulf. Thanks, Aaliyah. Whoa! Standing in the pocket, exuding confidence. Somehow living. Let's go. Hey, I got you, Red. I hope we've been doing well, bro. Prime Day's coming up. Hell yeah. Why are HPL doing so much healing in Raid? Looking at logs, seems almost twice as much as other healers. A big part of it is the hero talents, but I think in general, they are just a bit overtuned from some of their base abilities. Their spenders are just hitting giga hard. What's up, City? There is more tuning to be done. That's the number one thing. More tuning to be done. Lots of tuning to be done, actually. Healers are feeling best right now. Bit of opinion. I have like tier list stuff. I think the most complete healers are like Mistweaver, Holy Priest, Preservation Evoker. I think Disc, Druid, Pally, and Shaman all need a few changes here and there. But again, tuning's gonna change. Like tuning is gonna start mattering pretty soon, but we're not quite at that point just yet. Oh, I'm cringe. Not good. I thought I had Lifebind back, or Emerald Communion back. Right now, Blood DK is top dog, Timp. Don't they have like a new and improved AoE stop this expansion? With like their mass grip? As far as I understand, they got an extra tool to have a better time of they got a new tool to have a better time smashing big heals. Why are you going backwards? Okay. It's all good. AoE grips 130 or 130 and silences for 4 seconds. Yeah, they got like an additional tool for shutting down mobs, and then VDH lost their tools. So it's like, it might be pretty wild to be a Blood DK again, you know? I don't know, SF. What's up, bro? Beta run until the TW release. It usually ends a couple weeks before. I think it's like 3 or 4 weeks, but I don't remember how long, Ash. I hope that they just get plenty of time for everything they want to do, you know? Because there is a lot. I hope that they get all the data they need, because there's also going to be like the 2.5 weeks of downtime, you know? You're hearing some top tanks like now say they're not going to be good in high keys. Blood DK, you mean? Yeah, I mean, Blood DK's kind of had a point where they sort of just get one banged by mobs. They kind of cap out. The areas where they didn't cap out, or when they could just kind of parry everything. So it's never about stops, it's always about tankiness and DPS. I don't know about that. I think all of the tanks were super tanky at the end of Dragonflight. And even if VDH wasn't doing the most damage, because they can kind of just autopilot play the game for people, that is a huge, huge benefit. Yeah. I'm gonna do a watch party for TGP? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. If anything, I'll probably just be doing beta, healer coverage, or working on videos, stuff like that. I don't really have any interest in TGP. Gorfine's talent points for survivability. Ah, okay, interesting. So that actually could erode its value at super high keys. So Emerald Blossom hurts your heart? I don't even know where I have Blossom at on my bars right now, man. I don't think you're casting any Blossoms in dungeons, thankfully. I'll tank sucked in TW. Whatever you say. Whoa! Dreadful, why? Whew. I appreciate it, Cree. This is Flame Shaper, yeah. Thank you, TJ. Yeah, okay, so yeah, the other Evoker cast Blossoms. I was not casting Blossoms. Yeah. What? No! I don't love that. Don't love that at all. Ciao. Yeah, that Frenzied Amp really hurts. I think overall Chrono Warden is better, but Flame Shaper's a lot of fun. So good for M+, the more I play it, the more I really like it. Yeah, that's a big thing with Flame Shaper right now, where it takes me a minute to really drive home how important it is to make sure I have hots on everybody and have them up like consistently on everybody, and how having multiple hots makes such a huge impact. So like Temporal Anomaly, get a whole bunch of casts off. Oh, my tankums, no. Spell myself. Dude, even without consuming my Dream Breath uptime, having 3 hots on Garok and then hitting Consume Flame onto him, healed him for a bunch. Yeah. More time to DPS make me feel like playing H-Priest more, but then I actually have to HPS. Feel like H-Priest feels kind of awkward. You can kind of just only heal by single target, and that's what makes it feel really awkward for Holy. But I totally get that. Both pre-specs are doing good right now. I think the number one thing is they both got bugs. And it's just important that they're addressing those bugs as soon as they can, you know? There is not a lot of space here. What class is left for Blizz to introduce? Don't know, actually. Maybe it'll be something in Midnight. Maybe. I don't want them to add a new class though, unless it's gonna be just a straight up banger. I don't even care if it's gonna be like 3 specs or 2 specs or 1 spec. Just you know, only do it if it's gonna be like really super interesting and amazing, you know. I feel like it took. I think Evoker's gotten pretty good, but it took a while for it to really like find its place, and you'll have to deal with AUG, you know. Good old AUG. I'd love to have another tank. Yeah, I really wish they would have made an AUG tank or an Evoker tank, you know. Oracle get any significant redesign? Nope. This is it. I can pretty confidently say that this is gonna be it. Yeah. What happened? What happened? The ability canceled. Oh, god damn it. Do you know what happened there, chat? The mob hit frenzied, and he finished his cast faster. Yeah, there's been quite a few cases of that. It's really irritating. Yeah, you can do that. You just don't go on to the 11 realm. The 11 realm is just all endgame stuff. All right, I've used all my stuff. There's no way the healing was that little, right? Healing Absorb is a curse, yeah. It is an extremely nasty curse. And there's 3 of them they fire off at once. No. Yeah. Need the mage buddy to dispel. I know, I gotta set a bind in here for Renewing Blaze. What can I even set it as? I'm so used to hitting the keybind, you know? But now you have to actually like target somebody to use it. So I've definitely been slacking on it. Yeah. Take on prop pally, from my experience, seem to be weak. They're very weak. Their healing just doesn't do anything. They just don't self-heal. Like that's that's a super important part of it, you know? Oh, yeah. And the augur, like, all over each other, clinging to life. Which R is a 12 over 11? Watch the video where a guy said he thinks M+ season will have a 70 to 80% disband rate. I mean, it's overtuned right now, but, like, I don't know why people think that it's going to go live this way. I feel like it's a lot of people who are, like, are new to, like, beta stuff. And they just think that it's insta gonna go live like this, but it very much will not. Like, if you think about it, one of the biggest things that kind of like stands in the way of Blizzard making changes is the verbiage. If it's just number changes that they have to do, then like that's fine. Oh, we shouldn't have 20% health and damage on a Guile. We're gonna have to make it 5% or 10% or whatever. Like, those things are so easy for Blizzard to change. They're insanely easy. So right now there's a lot, but my big concern is like they wait till after beta to make changes, you know? Here's the strongest at the moment. Maybe like Monk or Prez, just in terms of raw output. Yeah. Yeah, it's beta. Takes time, you know? Takes time. How you doing, Coleus? My thoughts on Disc. I'm not so happy. Feels weak. Well, there's some things like Void Wraith not actually converting into Atonement, which are really, really, you know, making the spec slack. I also think that they have a huge problem with like dead talents. There's a lot of talents that just are never taken, never will be taken, things like that. So I don't think it's like a hardcore crisis for the spec, at the moment at least. But they certainly need some attention to really be thriving, you know? Where's my button? There's my button. There's the old button. So there's a lot of healers that are feeling really fun right now, Juju. Yeah. The only healer I wasn't having fun on for a while was Pally, and then they started making some good changes for Pally. Oh, please move. Oh, that was me, actually. I fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, it might be. I don't know if we're out of CCs or what. Wow, that just straight killed me through the Emerald Communion heal. Yeah. Yeah. Might be on hit one. What's your beta streams? Say I'm almost certain I'll main an H-Pally and TW. Do you think they'll nerf Lightsmith? So they already nerfed Lightsmith's insane damage.
To target something first.
Which is actually, I would argue, a good thing. Because now we can see how much it actually is supposed to be doing, what it's intended to be doing, you know? I don't know what kind of design they're going to go for with Lightsmith, if they intend for you to do less healing, but do more damage. I am kind of curious about that. Yeah. Do I like DF dungeons? A couple of them. I think Shadowlands dungeons were largely better, though, yeah. Yeah. They opened up beta a lot this time? Yeah. Of your stuff makes you want to quit tanking and start healing? Do it, Edmund. Do it, man. Even though they did send it live like this, we're going to have 10 to 15 eye levels more than we currently do. That is very true as well. Yeah. That's very, very true, man. It's like really early to be like, this healer's going to be on top, this healer's going to be the best kind of thing. It is just way early. Like right now, Mistweaver, Prez, Paladin all do like crazy amounts of healing. But it doesn't mean it's going to be like perma going forward, right? Going well, Tayan. Welcome back, welcome back. The TW dungeon's fun. They are. There's like, it's not uncommon for there to be this point where these dungeons just kind of rail super hard. We're like waiting for some nerfs and things like that to make it feel a little more balanced. That stuff's not uncommon at all. It's just, we're at the point where my expectation is that this coming week, we're going to see a lot of changes for the dungeons. And if they do, I think we're going to be in fantastic shape. They just got to do it, you know? They gotta get on it. Hey, you bet, Ash. I got you, bro. Only role I've never been soon got into. Dabbled, but I'm going full healer mode in TW. Sweet. 20% bonus on a 12. They're gonna have to revisit all their M+ scaling. Yeah. And that's the thing, is if they keep on adjusting their scaling and figuring out what the right scaling should be, then I think the game is gonna be in a great spot. So. How far are we considering the increasing pace of the game from a 5-minute sated? Wait, what do you mean? Like the game should add that? I see them eventually changing Bloodlust? Nah. It's such like a iconic ability. It's been around for such a long time. I don't really anticipate them making those kind of changes. Alright, so here I'm gonna wait for... Yeah. Kind of bad, actually. I wanted to get all the echoes around first, but it's okay. Whoa, somebody had a crazy knockback. Focus it. Bro! Oh, I hate it, dude. I hate how much damage that deals instantly. I should have just had a defensive up for it. The overkill for these things is probably like nothing. I just gotta stop being stupid. People who'll be doing 11s and trying to push to 12s. Yeah, and that's where I really want them to increase eye level a little bit more so we can kind of like better see that stepping off point. But right now, a lot of dungeons are just overtuned in general. But like right now, we're at like high normal, low heroic eye level. And if they make a couple more changes, I think we're gonna be in good shape. Because they're almost certainly going to change it from a 20% damage and health increase, you know? It is the warm-up key. First key of the day. First key of the day. I will stop trolling eventually. I've been doing reet. So you get a curse debuff on you that deals a bunch of damage, and then you get knocked back. So you get like double whammied with mechanics. But, like, that's just another example of, like, dungeon overtuned kind of thing. So. Yep, unfortunately not, Mo. Yeah. Deeper view of TW disc problems, make it visible for Blizz. So I did a video recently where it kind of went over like all the healers and their problems. So I definitely was pushing it hard there. The disc has lots of dead talent nodes and lots of things that they got to work on there. So here's the talent setup. Lag? There we go. Bring back disc as it was for Denathrius. Ah! I don't think we should bring back Spirit Shell. Sorry. Hey, here's open Mo. I appreciate it, dude. I too love overpowered abilities, guys. I also miss them. Why are you so afraid of me? Go forward.
I must get closer.
I swear, people are terrified of the dragons being behind them.
If they do not kill you, I will do it myself.
Class reworks and overhauls as of late? Class is being made too easy? I don't think so. Like, people said that disc was being made too easy, and I really just vehemently disagree with that. Like, if a spec was being made too easy, in my opinion, then you would basically just see, I'm like furious, man. Yeah. I don't know what it is. Aug just doesn't keep me alive. I just gotta be smashing my defenses on every single one of them. I was hoping even on the first one that we'd have something. Alright. There's no mercy. I'm fucking smashing everything. Alright, I got bark. Effective bark.
I am out of range.
One sec, chat. One sec. Got a not int. Oh my god! Why? 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 Yeah. Yeah. And a priest in TW? Yep. So my plan is I'm gonna main priest, and then I'm gonna play 2 alts a whole lot. I'm gonna play 2 alts a bunch. So. Yeah, they spawn 2 ads there. Yeah. Priest gonna be my main. I'm gonna play 2 alts a whole bunch. One of them is probably gonna be a Fodom character. And then the other one is gonna be whatever I really enjoy for vibes and stuff like that. Priest Pally Monk is in high, the high possibility, but who knows? That comp is never gonna happen again in humanity. Yeah. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I'm all right. Smoge. You hate to see it. Yeah. Dungeons being difficult? Yeah, I mean, they're just overtuned. They're just overtuned. You really did, Ash. Yeah, it's just Mondays, guys. It's just Mondays. It's just Mondays. Maybe Prez. Like I said, I don't want to like set anything in stone. So obviously, like a spec being good definitely shapes your enjoyment of it, right? Nobody wants to like play a spec that plays well, but like you can't heal high content, you know? So like we're not quite at the point where it matters too much as to where tuning is, but we're about to enter that point, you know? Like they're finishing up all the design, and now we're about to get to the point where the numbers are going to start mattering a lot. Yeah. Yeah, like we got to see how Shaman's going to shape up. I really like Totem Shaman, right? I really do. True, I will have to change the death one. What in the world is happening to that guy? So. If Prez has made 40 yards, I mean, it'd certainly help everybody. It'd certainly help everybody. Thanks, Reed. Wait. There you go. But no, I mean, I've hit the point of acceptance that Prez is never getting a range increase. I have definitely hit that point of acceptance. Everybody else, I'm not too sure of. So as, please. Which healer spec and sub-hero would I recommend for most fun? Herald of the Sun Pally is really fun right now. Conduit Mistweaver is really fun. Voidweaver is really fun. So, are you in ad prison, Zach? Or are you good? Yeah, our boy just dove right through. The dungeon should have been in DF. Seems stronger than the Eternals. Yeah. He pipes, my dude. I mean, we're just making mistakes, you know? We're just making mistakes. Has AUG changed? No prison? Now prison? Dang. This place is a pretty fun dungeon. They just, you know. Blizzard loves having like two things happen at once. You take damage and you have a negative heal absorb and you get more damage and get knockback. It's like, oh, yay, you know. Oh, Primalist. Yeah. I was wondering what you meant by Eternals. Now I'm picking it up. This guy is far as hell away. Yeah, I'm playing Flame Shaper right now. Stop. Sit still. Man. My lord. Okay. Highest key we've done has been some 12s. Like, you can actually push up mists pretty easily, but most of the other dungeons, like, 12 is the max. Yeah. Nah, it wasn't. You know, pigs. Pretty tough even for BTR. Yeah, they do need to make some kind of changes. Okay, this one is the one for sure. This is the one for sure. But yeah, my big hope of this week is like good shaman changes certainly, and then good dungeon tuning, because you want to be able to see like how they can adjust dungeons and make it so that, you know, you're not having such a harsh step up in difficulty going from 11 to 12. Like, there always will be one, but like, you make it hopefully less harsh. How you doing, Bunton? Zach, thank you for the new sub, dude. Just gaining an appreciation for it. Absolutely. They are planning on changing up Shaman this week. Probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I'm doing quite well. You had a chance to play any beta Holy Pally? It's pretty fun. Scaled to 613. All specs, 20% damage. Let's go. Yep. They changed disc? I hope so too. I hope so too. There's been so many bugs, it's so like difficult to properly evaluate how the spec is performing. Oh boy. Oopsie. Everyone's taking turns. Everyone's taking turns. It is some good time in poker. All right, we're getting past it. I know it. I know it. Imagine a checkpoint. Oh, there's a checkpoint. It's just after this boss fight. Feels better to play. I have a lot more familiarity with Monk over the years. So it's probably a bit of bias for me, you know. Herald and Lightsmith, mostly on. I'll be trolling the raid running Lightsmith. Oh, will you be trolling the raid running Lightsmith? Because utility? We'll see. I feel like they're going to have the end presentation be that Lightsmith trades some healing for damage for your team. But I don't know if that's going to be confirmed or reinforced or anything like that. It's kind of my impression, though. But probably the next couple weekends, we'll actually be able to see, like, it'll be like LFR testing, and then in like 2 weeks from now, we have actual, like, Mythic raid testing again. It'll be interesting to see what they end up doing. Some of the tuning for it. I have a feeling that they're going to make a whole bunch of class changes after all the testing is over, and so it's going to be another situation where they test Guide Rider's clairvoyance. Like, they're going to tune and adjust abilities after after all the raid testing is done, so Guide Riding is going to be, I think that this ability is going to be good, but we didn't get a chance to test it. Yeah. Breaking into doing 10s? Hell yeah. I think that they really will, like, work to make it accessible for a lot of people to, like, get into doing high M+. I think the M+ changes of, like, making M0s more difficult but more rewarding is really good. Okay. Got button. Pressing the button. Ba-bam. Ba-boom, ba-bam. Kill it. Kill it. Got a good feeling about this chat. Like, how does he live? He even hit scales for me, too. How does he live? Oh my god, we won! Let's fucking go! Woo! Let's go! Oh, we are so locked in. I don't think I had any sort of debuff. I just have less survivability than the rest, I guess. Looks stressful. I mean, there's like these massive heal absorbs, and they're applying like 2 of the debuffs to 1 person. So it's a bit rough, isn't it? A bit rough. Yeah, I asked the mage if he had a curse dispel, and he said no. So that was unfortunate. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm doing 1,000,000 healing. He got 1 shot. I'm pretty sure he stood in the Ember, because I don't remember this dealing that much damage. Yeah, just standing in the Ember. Yeah, he got knocked off. That's pretty funny, actually.
I do not have.
At 10s, you get scaled to 613. Below 10s, you're at a lower level. Yeah. All right, we are so close. Let's go. I survived. Only needed to do 13 million healing to myself to survive the corrupt damage. That's pretty cool. And I have 5 mil health. So yeah, I only had to heal myself 5 million times. Oh, I'm dead. Tee-hee. Yep, new Etchcast. Let's go. Ah, yeah. Little warm-up key. All right, first key of the day. Dreamflight would be a viable play in dungeons. No. Not really. Like a long cooldown, if you think about it. It's just a pretty long cooldown. I'm dead again. Later. Oh my god, we live! 17 million self-healing? Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. We just need to get Garok to like spell reflect them or something like that. Then it'll just kill them all. Yes, quite balanced. Quite balanced. Womp womp. You shadow meld it? Yeah, you can shadow meld it. You can invis. You can do all those kind of things. Yeah. You can feign death it. Get ready. Yay. Too early for a meta healer prediction stuff. Very, very early. Yeah, I saw that great push thing, Delenko. It's so funny how reactionary Blizzard is. Like, the healer being required doesn't matter at all for something like great push. They just sort of react to MDI, where they should have required healers there. Free spread, you goobers. Please come here, mage. For healing. I would love to heal you. Dude, look at these tentacles. They're just stacked. Crazy shit. Let's go. Easy. Woo! Oh my god, 2%? No. I don't have any logs running, man. I'm sorry. Not playing healer. What's the DPS spec I enjoy playing? I really lost interest in playing DPS specs. In the past, I'd play like my Blood DK or DPS DK. I played Shadow Priest for Mythic Progression in the past, but I never really enjoyed doing it. I always just wanted to go back to healing. I got my first cutting edge as a rogue back in the day, and then after that tier, that's when I like requested that I go healer in my guild. Yeah. Press feels really good, Sean. Press feels good. It's Flame Shaper that I've been playing right now. It's just really noticeable when you play Chrono Warden how much faster you get your Empower spells back. I think that always makes a really big impact for me. Giga hopeful for the Shaman reworks? Me too, my dude. Me too. Yeet. Let's go. Downloaded the latest version off CurseForge, and I made sure that I was downloading the alpha version of it. I hope it gets some priest changes. It does. I feel like I haven't made as big of a deal about priest stuff as I have about pally stuff, but I mean it's not, you know, important. It's kind of funny that it doesn't spawn dragons when the dungeon's off. Yeah. Where next? Ah, slow cooker. Let's do it. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. Set the slow cooker going for dinner, and I'll be right back. All right. Where do they want to go? This Paw Patrol? Aw. Good guy, Gorok, tanking for us. Okay. Absolutely, man. Thank you for tanking for us to get us started, you know? I think Chrono Warden feels better overall, him, yeah. Rather than, like, setting the hots and then, you know, reaping the benefits of it, you just kind of make all your buttons work a little harder. Or are available a little bit more frequently, you know? Things like that. Of course, dude. Did a great job. This is open. There we go. I believe so. Let me see. Yeah, they got to group up, and they want to do Borealis. Borealis. What's the bit with Chrono Warden? The general gist of it is that the things that you already do, you do them better, and you do them a little bit more. It's kind of the gist of it. You also get a sick amount of haste by hitting tip the scales. You start with like 30% haste, and then it erodes from there. So you just get to cast really, really fast for a brief period. Try healing. Well, it's easy to get into. Can start with Holy Priest. It's a great healer to get into. Time better than fire when it comes to elemental powers. True. Oracle or Archon? Let me see. In queue. It feels like Oracle works pretty well in a dungeon environment, but it's kind of tedious in a raid environment. Yeah. I think Equinox is just handling IRL stuff today. I asked him if he was gaming earlier. Yeah. He's probably just chilling. Goes that way for some classes. That one here are talent, or for M+, the others for raid. I think that's fine, though, as long as they're, like, interesting to play, you know? Oracle, I mean, you can make Oracle work in raids for sure. It's just a lot of work compared to Archon right now. Not really sure what the point of it would be. I feel like Oracle would more so shine in, like, farm content, where the overheal protection is more valuable. Because, like, one of the things that Disc really struggled with is, like, when overheal gets higher, then your ramps become, like, less valuable. Like, especially on farm, like, Disc usually is not pushing up, like, the high parses or anything like that in farm content, because everybody else kind of snipes the ramps, you know? I think Holy Oracle plays really well in dungeons. In raids, I mean, you get like multiple cast of Prayer of Mending with Insight, or you get time off your Holy Words with Insight. Both are fine. You're not really that bursty though, and so the Piety buff or healing bonus you can use on him, you can use on Salve, you can use on moments where you have crazy amount of Holy Words at your disposal, something like that. But I think you could just also run Archon and just have the easiest time ever, you know? Hey, welcome back, Alfie. I know, it's been a minute, right? Alright. Let's do it.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Come back to healing as a Holy Pally in TW and not use Summer? Good plan. Hopefully they just get rid of Summer. Hopefully. That's what I get for trying to help. Whoop! Dang, those fire bombs. Watch all the healer creators. Curious what you think the raid comp will be. I think it's too early to tell just yet. Yeah. I really just think it's too early to say. Like, we're just now gonna get to the point where tuning is gonna matter. Like, a big reason, not the only reason, but a big reason why like Mistweaver was so successful in Emirdrasil was because of tuning. But there were also a lot of moments where, you know, Laradar and then Farak, there are multiple things that like Mistweaver was just the best at the single target healing for the ads. Mistweaver was bringing the revival for the extra dispels that were just like absolutely clutch. So it's always like some kind of combination of things right now. I think 2 priests seems more likely with the dispel mechanic on Silken Court going on. Thompson, thank you for the 42 months. But from the other fights that we've done, there's a lot of movement. But I'm not sure, like there's no ad healing that I've seen yet. I don't think there's any on the Queen, but we haven't tested her, obviously. Trying to think if there's any like standout niche things. Any situations in dungeons where an ability feels required? Like Shroud or Grip or something like that? I mean, Sigil of Silence is just a really good universal ability. I am like paralyzed or frozen or something. At least when I die, it'll get me out of the trouble. Yeah. I literally couldn't even hit any buttons. Alright. What's up, Jeff? For Summer, you'd like Tears Gone? Either of them, yeah. So Summer just doesn't really feel like you have a good connectiveness to like, I'm hitting this button to buff my allies and get a benefit in return. It just doesn't really feel like that benefit is there or is present, you know? It just doesn't feel like fun to press, interesting to press. It doesn't feel very Paladin-esque at all. It doesn't really fit in with its identity, you know? I don't understand. I'm just casting echoes. How am I so threatening? I don't understand. Wish I did. Oh, they pulled boss. Oh boy.
Too far away.
What is with these blinks? Which tank is, do I like healing the most? A lot of Brewmasters are having a lot of fun. They're dealing tons of damage. I think Lead DK is probably the tankiest at the moment, but Prot Warrior is also really high up there too. Brew definitely needs more healing, but that's kind of always how it's been. Emote unrelated. That's pretty sick emote right there. Doing great, man. Wait, they're allowing that as a Twitch emote, but they don't allow like twerking emotes? Prop Alley exists? It does, just, you know, temporarily. It's kind of railed. What did I die to? I died to a random S slug. Let's fucking go. It's the normal dog doing normal things, yeah. Let's see, let's see. Yay. Press overhealing went into a shield. Oh, that sounds sick. Any VDHs? Really early on, yeah. But they've been, like really squish.
Heroes, my scouts report heavy fighting near the palace. Please, ensure Lady Proud.
I have not played with Bear recently, yeah. Thinking like Alpha I did or something like that. Long ass time ago at this point. The Bear's kind of cursed? Gotcha. I'm dying from a million yards away. Probably worries me your favorite tank so far. DK is fun. If you don't set up quick enough, you just die. Yeah, with DKs, I kind of just trust. I'm like, all right, they're they're doing their thing. Hopefully, they live, you know. Hey, you bet, Grim. Thanks so much, dude. Prop Alley seemed fine in raids. Okay. Yeah, my experience with Prop Alley and beta was just dungeons, and like they would mitigate damage, all right. But then when it came time for them to actually heal themselves, they just did like negative healing. Yeah. Bear's good but boring. Okay. One thing that always kind of happens in beta is people like find specs that just do a lot of damn right now, and they kind of like bottom chase. I think that happens a lot with DPS, which is why you always see mages in groups, but it also happens a lot with tanks.
Man, these past instances are the worst.
It made morale's a bit better, but yeah, I would much rather have like Cathedral of Eternal Night get brought back, or God, what was the BFA one? Honestly, I'd rather they like bring back King's Rest and then try to rework some of like the worst bits of it. That would be great too. We also are gonna get stunned in like 2 seconds. Unless somebody purged. I guess they did purge. But thank you for the 35 months, Macro. Escar, thank you for the 20. At least they didn't bring back Toldagor, right, Rail? King's Rest on Fort and Tyrannical? Yeah, that would make them actually, you know, make the dungeon fair. That was a fun dungeon, but it was never like a fair dungeon, you know?
Captain Lockwood, our forces have lost control of the docks.
Yeah, they rolled it into talents and stuff, Rail. It's sick.
Me cannons will
They have like racial / profession gimmicks, like race, class, and profession. That's like the gimmick for getting to proc the stuff. Beskar, thank you for giving the gift of the sub to Heck. Or HC. I don't get it. Yeah. I don't know. I'm used to tanking it out that way. Boss frontaled. You peak so hard in BFA that expansion does no wrong in my mind. Plaguefall or Sanguine Depths? I think it's just too soon for Shadowlands dungeons, personally. It's always the same one, yeah. It's always the same version. Yeah, make sure you're looking for, like, the alpha version Amnesia for add-ons. Yeah, I miss Cathedral of Eternal Night. They still haven't done Maw of Souls. Still haven't done Arcway. I actually think that Seat would be fine. At the time, it was crazy, but everybody would be like, this is just a normal dungeon. This is just fine. Yeah, we haven't brought back Motherlode, haven't brought back... I mean, I don't really want Temple. I don't really want Toldagor. I would want Shrine, Motherlode, and then a severely revamped King's Rest. Yeah. Underrot's too soon in my book. Seat would have been fine if we got the sort of tuning passes the dungeons get now. Yeah. 100%. Cathedral of Eternal Night is a banger dungeon. A lot of fun fights to heal. A lot of cool boss fights. I think it would actually scale really well with having Tyrannical and Fort all the time. Hellfire Ramparts would be pretty cool. Yeah. They basically have to, like, rebuild dungeons from scratch that are Kata or earlier, though. Yeah, we had Underrot not long ago. So I'm not really trying to go back. Was it season 2? Ridgefire Chasm would be pretty sick.
I need to target something.
Nah, the spotters don't deal damage anymore. The spotters don't deal damage anymore, and you're gonna love this rail. Vikgoth only spawns 1 Demolishing Tentacle per phase. So you only have to kill 3 of them. You don't have to play like this even cleave game and min-max stuff. You can't use spotters to kill them anymore. It's pretty significantly improved. Yeah, the reason they probably don't add like old dungeons back into M+ is because they basically just have to build it from scratch. That's my prediction, at least. Yep, only 1 Demo Tentacle per side.
Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall.
Yeah, they're definitely made for a different game.
Heroes, Ashvane's forces. Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance of driving them from Varanus. I'll volley the militia and secure the castle. Good hunting.
Do a technical chain cast to slam? Yeah. It does slam insane. Like, it does slam so frequently, it's absurd. They're probably gonna nerf it. And you can't stun it and stop it anymore. So, yeah. There's some pretty rough side effects. Lane HPS almost died? Yep. Seems normal. Oh, this is gonna be insane. Run over all of these. Ah, good tank. Oh no. Oh no. Woo! Said you didn't get to experience Grimrail Depot M+. Yeah, you really missed out, dude. Really missed out, man. Oh, man. Yeah, the nanners are everywhere. I was doing Flame Shaper earlier, now we're doing Chrono Warden. Ooh. Still LOS the commander's shout. Shout charge. Shout or charge? Because he does a bolstering shout and then he does the Azurite charge. The Azurite charge you cannot line of sight. And the bolstering shout just hits like the bros around him. He kept losing and said, I don't want to play this anymore. Oh, hey. He chose family first, and that's what matters, you know? Mid-range and Evoker not annoying? I mean, it's just part of the spec. I don't know. The way I view it is like, I'm playing Evoker. Oh, I signed up for having less range. You know, it's annoying. Yep. That is like just a feature at this point. He's 3, so it makes sense. Aw.
Full fathom 5, your bones shall lie.
Hey, Donkey. Is more important and annoying than reduces the range. Yeah, I would agree. They didn't really specify, Robin, what the shaman stuff is going to be, which makes me think it's going to be a class tree rework at the very least. But I'd have to anticipate more like DPS spec changes, since it seems like all the DPS shaman specs are like full-fledged dooming, you know. But we'll know more this week. Give him the juice. We'll see. Hey, Susano, thank you so much for the prime. I was doing Flame Shaper earlier, yeah. Just kind of feels like Chrono Warden flows better. All Rusty needs is Ascendant's baseline and AV to 1 point. Make APT not block HPS pad totem. Oh, man. Most damage? Maybe AUG if you, or Prez if you really build for it. I haven't really been trying to like min-max healer damage. I don't really think healer damage is going to be that important in Season 1. It seems like even when they nerf some fights, there's just going to be a lot of heal checks. Reese is looking good. There's just a number of bugs that they need to get to fixing in very short order, you know? I feel like Serenity feels weak? Not really, no. It doesn't feel the same as like... It doesn't feel the same as it does in Live, but that's kind of to be expected.
Just give me a second to get this cannon working. Cannon's good to go. Turn that beast into chum.
Oh, you missed. Yeah. Okay, shoot again.
Eat me.
I am out of range.
Eat me.
Didn't know you could miss? Yeah. The rare whiff.
This thing off me. I owe you. Just give me a second to get this
Too
cannon
far
working.
away.
And ready.
Should doing over there.
Back to the death.
Oh, you interrupted my cast.
Off me. Don't let this beast eat me. This beast eat me. I owe you. Just give me a second to get this cannon working.
Thought that was the slow cooker. You switch back to LVUI at launch? No. I'm just in like default UI right now. But next expansion, I'm gonna replace LVUI. I've been using shadowed unit frames and like a add-on like skinning, or like a skinning add-on to just change everything to be more uniform. Because yeah, I've just been like steadily getting rid of a lot of the different features of LVUI and just like not using them. So there's not really a point in me using the entire add-on anymore. How do you get rid of that in details thing? Mythic Dungeon, show end of M+ panel. Yeah, I like mask. I forgot the name of what I'm using, but like same functionality, yeah. Yeah. Warrior from live to one of the leveling servers. I don't know if details are just not working right or what I'm doing, but you're doing half the damage as I'm on live in the exact same character. Weird. Huh. I don't think. I mean, there are definitely like class changes that could be affecting like the numbers and like the balancing of it, but I'm not sure. Yeah, let's see where they want to go. Let's do one more Prez one, and then we'll see if we switch heals. Took some time away from the game. Figured come back and clean up some stuff. It's a good time for it, yeah. I've been using Cell for my raid frames instead of Voodoo, and I fucking love it. Hopefully I'm going to have a video out soon going over, like, my experience with Cell and how it's been. I'll definitely work on having like a guide ready for it and everything too. Yeah, it's like relatively new. It's like a year old or something like that. But it's great. XH Point Cell has my profile if you want it. Gonna do Necrotic Wake. Alright. Most fun. H probably is a lot of fun. I was having a lot of fun with Priest, but they like both specs have a couple bugs which are kind of eroding my enjoyment. The like buffed up squid that Void Weaver gives you is not converting into atonement healing. There's a lot of like extra mana costs that shouldn't exist for Holy Priest right now, so it feels like you go a lot faster. So I feel like Priest actually has the most serious of bugs. H probably feels so much better, dude. It's like almost there. Like if they get rid of tiers or they make it better and rebalance everything, if they get rid of summer entirely, I'm gonna be so happy. I'm gonna be so happy. But yeah, they've made like massive strides for the spec. It definitely like gets it a lot closer for me to main it, or not main it, but have it as a main alt, you know. Melee healers have a shorter GCD? Think so. Hey, you do a ready check or marks? Like, right click on the frame, you mean? And then, like, you set marks and things like that? I mean, they have indicators which can show markers above their frame or wherever you want to put it. And they have a section that shows, like, the check marks for ready checks there. You just have to make sure that they're on. Look at my left screen and pull that menu out. What? What? This? I mean, you could just set a, like, a button for it. Actually, I'm pretty sure you can also just keep this. Pretty sure you can just keep that by default. Also have Opie that just sets binds for setting markers. That works out just fine. Started using it for your Ogni, switched entirely from Voodoo. Let's go, Craft. Yeah. Breakdown. Do I expect good stuff about the Shaman rework? I'm hopeful. I'm not really expecting massive resto changes. I'm more so expecting like a class tree revamp. But yeah, you can set binds for all like the markers and everything like that, which makes it really easy. And then no, you just always like slash ready check it up. Took for raid frames with sensible UI for settings. Yeah. Meanwhile, the nameplates are still really bad. Yeah, Cell is insanely easy to configure. For me, it's just really being able to look at the entire like presentation of your frame in like a preview setting before you're actually going into an instance with it. It's so nice. Yeah. Yeah, I got you, Nerman. Alright, we have to have a flawless run after the second boss. Because if we wipe upstairs, we're probably not getting our angels back. Probably.
Yet another of the Kyrion's toys.
Oh, that's not great. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, man. I'm prepping all this healing and then I just get bodied. Wait, do I even keep stasis? Oh, I actually do. I didn't know you kept stasis through death. Alright. Hope is slightly restored. Best tanks right now, like prot paladin, or sorry, prot warrior, not prot pally. Oof.
I require a target.
So like Bloody K, prot warrior, and brew. Okay. My dad sent me a text. It's just a picture of a baby, and I was about to be like, "Dad, you been busy?" And then it's like my second cousin just had a kid. It took me a sec before I remembered. You ever have that where you have like really obscure relatives, but like your parents are still like super into keeping in touch with them? But you haven't actually met them or talked to them in like 15 years or something like that. How you doing, Bizzle? This is my shaman? Yeah. We were doing we've been playing all the healers really for the past like month, really. Just going as far as I can. Yeah, and Holy pretty good. Now, don't you remember X? I'm like, no, absolutely not. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I'm like, yeah, I met this distant relative when I was like 10. Favorite healer spec in M plus right now? It probably would be disc if there weren't so many bugs with the spec. Yeah.
I do not have a
Yeah, Both discs and Holy feel good. Just like worried about the ridiculous amount of curses for the season. There's a few dungeons like Borealis where you need a lot of poison dispels. You know, White Priest feels really good, yeah. I think you'd probably go like Lightweaver next expansion with like the extra hits that you're getting out of your set bonus. They still have not fixed the Void Wraith. Nope. It's at this point. You're a victim to the thumbnail? What thumbnail, Adrian? Just a guy doing keys, man. Just a guy doing keys. Hey, how you doing, Gadgets? Yeah, man. Vibing. Join our last bit of Beta M Plus for goes down for a couple days. Ready for some big news this week, you know? I want a lot of dungeon tuning too. I want to actually be able to like get a group on and progress keys, and it kind of feels like it's almost impossible to do. At least with a lot of dungeons. You could probably do it with like Necrotic Wake, you could probably do it with Mists. So fuck it, we fight. Do it up. Woo! Oh no! I'm pissed. I meant to move this, not to activate it. Womp womp. Alright, I'm getting the ball. It's fine, I'm getting the ball. Yeah, Van Sire. Van Sire? Yeah, great.
Face me, necromancer.
Oh shit. Ooh, a little bit too much. Lead Shamans this week in beta? Yup. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. I'm getting the shield. They moved the dragon flying? No, but they made it really fast. They made it like really, really, really fast. I think the upgraded version they did of the dragon flying is really good. You can like clear out basically all the trash if you're really, really smart about it. The bad gameplay to have to What is it? Delve every time? Desperate every time? Oh, deal with every time. Okay. Yeah, I dig it a lot. I really want to get like a tank to just pull everything in that area and see if you can just like laser everything down while the tank is going at it.
You will be brought to justice! You dare deny me the sky? Then I shall answer in kind!
Well, that's not great.
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us.
And we are going to be chocked full of trash percentage here. Yeah, it might actually be the only area where Prop Pally would shine. It's true. Actually, is Disintegrate even worth hitting? 450. Oh, it actually is. All right, let's go.
No matter. My minions are
No idea list.
serve me again.
Just pugging right now. Share Towns I prefer. I really liked Chrono early on, but now now I'm really feeling Chrono Warden more.
The fallen shall serve me again. Wither and decay.
Nice. No, I'm not even spec'd into Energy Loop.
Your arrival proves
I've just had a few different times where I'm like glutted with Essence Burst, and I was like wondering if I should even burn it on Disintegrates or just ignore it and spam Flames as well. But Clarity of Will, oh god.
while my disciples
HPL's feeling a lot better. Yeah, I've been playing a build with a little bit of light casting, and it felt pretty good. I don't feel like Light of the Martyr feels that strong. I wish they'd get rid of Summer. I got a whole video that's been going over the latest changes as well. I posted it like a day or two after the rework stuff. Ugh. Hopefully we get a couple more updated changes. It'll be perfect. Where is everybody? Wait, did they not come down all the way? Oh, lame. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, they're just chilling. They are just chilling. We might be bricked already. Yeah, he was having a good time playing Affliction. Since then, I've seen a lot of locks playing Affliction. I think Demo looked kind of meh, but I would definitely recommend checking out Kalamazi's videos on it. I know he's been making a lot of videos covering all those lock specs. Yeah. It's pretty fun, Distrin. Honestly, like once we start seeing some dungeon tuning, with these dungeons and actually getting like a sense where you can progress the dungeons, I think it's going to be insanely fun. My frustration with keys right now in beta has just really been like the overtuned boss fights where it's like, well, can't really prog. Oh, these angels are bugged. Can't really prog. You know? Oh, demons just bugged? Okay. Got it. I don't know, Abelis. I don't know, man. You're playing a Martyr build, it felt super weak. Yeah, the thing I didn't like about Martyr is I feel like I'm just like forced into like healing off all this excess, you know? Fly down and grab an angel from the top. All right. Good bait. Good bait, Whiff. Good bait. Which dungeons be the key? Hardly anybody will want to do. Right now, Stone Vault. We'll see, though. Got fucking baited by Whiffler. Fucking baited, man. All right, let me check on my my slow cooker real quick. 1 sec, gamers. All right. Find something new for the X-Pack? Yeah. It'd be a good time. Should be a really good time. It's so weird how just like simple M+ changes make a massive impact on like your enjoyment of the game, you know? Like there's obviously some growing pains with Frenzied, and there's gonna be growing pains with like the level 12 affix for sure. But it's gonna be pretty damn nice when they actually figure it all out. Blizzard had us vote for tiers in Season 4, because see another Season 4 where dungeons are voted on instead. They did that, and that's how we got Grimrail Depot. That is how we got Grimrail Depot.
Welcome, friend.
Alright. Time to get annihilated in Stone Vault.
So here we are. High Speaker Irish.
I'd like to see 2 more affixes get added shortly, so we have like a 4-week rotation for casual players. I'd like to see the balls that fall from the sky fall a little bit faster. There's like 4 waves. It's like cascading. I wish they would make it like 2 or 3 waves so they'd kind of fall to the ground faster. You don't trust the community to vote? The majority are not high key pushers. True. That's also kind of what I think is funny about it, is you get like Grimrail Depot. Just dungeons that people end up hating. Yeah, the proximity for Dawnbreaker is really annoying. I think the solution, though, is just when people find good routes that you can just press W on, will like make all the difference in the world. You choose between Mythic or Rage Pally? Amen. You got time, okay? Did I see the Terryland affix where a line is connecting to every player and you have to uncross the lines? Oh, that sounds sick. That sounds pretty fun, actually. Give me that. I want more puzzles. I want more puzzles in just the game in general, you know? Healer is most probable to be meta. What am I, psychic? The thing in Nathria? Yeah, that was Enerva Darkvein. Yeah. When's this release? August 22nd? Yeah. Something like that. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not psychic. If Aug is still good, then like Preservation won't be played as much. Druid seems kind of undertuned right now, but its Dispel profile is really good for the dungeons. It's like curses, then poisons, then diseases. It's kind of like the priority of like danger, you know? So like that's obviously going to favor Druid a lot. We got to see what kind of changes are going to happen with Shaman, because Shaman could really do great with it, with having Curse and Poison Cleansing Totem. Curse Dispel and Poison Cleansing Totem. You know, Monk and Pally could benefit a lot from the Poison Dispel profiles that are coming up. There's a couple diseases, but not many. There's not a lot of like Mass Dispel value. There's always some value with like Mind Controls. But with all of the stops in the game right now, Priest can get kind of disadvantaged by only having Fear to be able to stop monsters and not having an interrupt. Dwarf stocks are through the roof. Not a psychic who can tell us the meta before tuning happens? Afraid not. Afraid not. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little worried about Priest in terms of it being like Fodom for Season 1. And I think that those fears become really tangible if the tank meta is bad. So like if the tank meta is bad, then it makes it a lot harder to form like a variety of groups. Like Season 1 in Dragonflight, there was a really good, rich diversity in the tank meta, and so you could bring multiple different kinds of healers. You know? If I can tell you one thing that's for sure going to happen, Dwarf is going to be the sauce. So go race change whenever you want. Because that's going to happen. One way or another. It's going to happen. But I don't know if they're going to like nerf the curses from applying 3 at a time to just 1 at a time or 2 at a time. So like your mage or whatever druid you have in the group could just take care of the 1, right? I don't know if all the poison mechanics on like Arakara are going to stay in place or they're going to make a magic effects. No shot they're going to change dwarf ratio. They love it. They love that money coming in. All the unplussers are going to Night Elf this season? Oh, pay us. Pay us, pay us, pay us. With the tuning right now with my F tier dungeon and S tier dungeon, probably Stone Vault. I mean, Edna just rails us, you know? Yeah. Resto Shaman was like on the rise in like late Season 1 arc, yeah. And then it fell off a cliff, never to be seen again. Yeah, never to be seen again. It really will be, Worm. That is at least one thing I can confidently say for next expansion. There's a couple nice benefits for being Night Elf, but like the dwarf stuff, the dwarf stocks are just way too high. Yeah. Oh wait, that is sick, Kaliska. I want that. I'm gonna be a Blood Elf. Guilds are now cross-faction. Yeah. Cross-faction, cross-server. Drag Theory ratio is going to stay like that with the new classes? I am so curious. I am so curious. Yeah. That would trigger a lot of currency. A lot of currency for Blizzard Entertainment. They would make a lot of money with race change. I don't know. I feel like the answer, though, should be kind of obvious. They should just make these talents in the class tree or something like that. But yeah. Yeah, like mage needs even more stops. Woo! You know? Oh, lordy, lordy. Rework the Evoker abilities and give him a new racial? Yeah, they probably will. Alright, this key is gonna rail us. New motherboard and CPU, got an i9 14900. My god, dude, let's go. Some serious gaming. Whoop! Really? Alright. Already this so far, definitely priest. There's a lot of bugs, unfortunately, that are pretty irritating to deal with. I think we're probably gonna do some priest stuff after this. This year is very good right now, yeah. We're not really at a point where tuning matters that much.
Golem fused with something else?
It'll start mattering soon though.
Magical augment. Brilliant.
Seismic wave in the air, honestly, dude. All the worst things just happened to me. Whoa, that did work, but was not exactly what I was expecting. We're so close. Come on, baby. Kill it. Come on, Dean. Come on, Dreadful. No, kill it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. We're the greatest. Woo. Oh, we did it.
Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
Oh, nice and clean. 0 deaths. Now do that on Holy Priest. Oh, no. Holy shit. Now we can see the rest of the dungeon. I know, right? Crazy. Oh, my God. Seeing the rest of the dungeon? What? Need to kill the Forge Speakers at exactly the same time. True. True, man. Oh my goodness. I don't even remember the last time I actually killed Edna. I am just as surprised as you guys with that kill. I remembered my health pot and my health stone with life bind up, and that saved like 2 lives. Whoop! Later. Oh, Tankums. More like Deadna. Hey, Lamau. All right, let's go. All right, there's some people that want to meet you, Dean. I want to ask you some questions. I agree. They really ought to get some nerfs going for these dungeons. After that, I feel like you need a main Evoker now. You lost priest privileges. Who says I don't play other healers? Who says I can't play other healers? Like yourself, you give someone reversion, the whole party gets it. If you are echoing everybody, then you can reversion, and then everybody gets reversion, which is good for grace period, which is the healing increase when people have. Ow. Huh. Oh, they didn't. Oh, never mind. JK, I'm fine. No, so as. 3, the combined damage from the tank buster and the beam is like 8 million damage. Yep. Insane stuff, dude. Insane stuff. Hey, thank you, Danny. How you doing, bro? Ow, ow.
Machine speakers. In the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Whew.
Too far away.
Playing a Cornell Warden? Yeah. What do I think about Holy Priest? I think it's really good right now. Like, I'm a little worried about how it's going to match up in like the healer meta, but mainly for dungeons. That's where I'm worried about it. But his talents are set up really well. There's a lot of like really good variety with this setup with the spec. Oh, cast Resurrection. All right. My tank! My tank! What happened? Molten Hammer 13 mil. Oh. Oh, okay. I guess I just gotta heal more, you know? Whoopsie. Man, Tank's got 8 mil here, but he took 13 mil in a hit and died of 400k overkill. Yeah. He's got to start gemming Stam, you know? You got to start gemming the Stam. Clearly. Yeah, did he pop a defensive? God, if only I time dilated. He said, I don't know, drink different beer? Oh, man. True powered fortitude would have saved him, guys. It would have saved him.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated. Countermeasures on.
All right, he's lived 2 hits. Let's go. Oh, he lived another shot. Oh, only to die. Oh, man. Only to die. Yeah, here's overall damn. Poor Tank, man. Oh, he did take damage from the vents at the very end. Oh, rip. Huh. He survived at 1 HP just to get killed by vent damage. Does it feel like the tank damage is overtuned? Oh, 100%, yeah. 100%. Great comps for M+. What do you recommend for attack power comp? Magic damage comp? That's usually not really what happens. Usually it's like looking at comps that are like dealing tons of damage and provide good utility. So usually it comes down to like raid buffs plus output, give or take. So it's like, what's the best druid spec? What's the best mage spec? What's the best way to get magic damage, you know? Things like that. But like right now, it's like just too early. It's just too early. Well, I can't jump off. I can't get away. I'll pump. I don't even know if Mind Soothe actually is gone. They just made the ability not castable at all in any form of content at all in beta right now. I don't know why. Just like hard disabled it, you know? For whatever reason, like the ability just doesn't work. So, I don't know. Not sure what it's like supposed to indicate or if it's just a straight up bug. Monty, thank you for the prime, dude. Oh, the Soothe for Monk is really insanely nice. It is really insanely nice. Oh. Okay. All right.
Just a distraction.
Taking damage plus mass AoE. Let's go. Woo. I know, man. Just gotta heal more. Just gotta heal more. Hate to see it, man. Hate to see it. Well then. Holy shit, that Void Storm damage. 5 target renewing blaze, seriously. Is this the same guy to do the AoE? Oh, probably not. I said, oh, you wanted the test, huh? Yep. How you doing, Colony? How's your Monday treating you? Do your self-review at work is always a giant pain in the ass? That sounds like it, dude. Can you just, like, mark how perfect you were? Next AoE. This time with Frenzied. Right? No? Alright. Basically, gonna force your boss to tell me why I wasn't perfect rather than just hand it to him? Yeah. Nah, you gotta always be exceeding, always making that shareholder value, you know? What? No! One kick. Oh. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Don't worry, I kept it nice and alive for you. Expectations are super low. Let's go. Yeah, I think next season's going to be a really big dwarf season. There's an insane amount of magical effects getting applied to people. Curses, diseases, poisons, everything, man. Be able to play Evoker outside of Drakthir form? I wish. But your power spells still transform you. I knew it was gonna happen. Oh my god, I knew it was gonna happen. Oh no, I saw the boss winding up and everything. Oh man. 3.6 mil overkill. Thought Drakthir could stay in Vision form in the War Within as an option. I think the Empower spells are still transforming you. Yeah. Priest can heal Edna with like a really good team, yeah. Like invoice, communicating everything, yeah. Because I mean, you could have a whole bunch go off, and have like the disc paints up himself, other people have immunity, things like that, and like you can do a huge clear. Just you would need very strong coordination. H Priest Mage Tower only level 51. I don't think it matters. I actually don't know if it scales you. Pug's no shot, at least at the moment. Yeah, at least at the moment. All right, he lived. Let's go. Progress.
I am out of range.
Yoink. Again, it's like bursting. We're killing all of them and killing ourselves in game. Yeah. No, we can't, LeBeau. Oh boy. It's like Evoker and Monk have the highest output right now, yeah. Unga bunga DPS? Yeah. What can you do? Monk's doing really well. I think the specs just well designed, well rounded. They have like good pruning where they got rid of like tedious abilities like Zen Pulse, Essence Font, made Shiwei passive, you know. It's just in good shape. See logs for alpha? Yeah, they have logs and stuff. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Okay, one at a time. Team. Kill one at a time. The Brew's really good. It'll screw Mistweaver. Only if Brew is like the only good tank, you know? Like VDH screws a lot of healers because you can only, like, you effectively, right? You're effectively only having that one tank and you have to build everything else around it. Yeah. Okay, one at a time. Got it. Yeah. Rolls it again. Yep. I mean, DPS numbers are just numbers, man. Yeah. Which tank would a Resto Druid prefer? Just not a bear, basically. No data on this boss, no one gets past Edna. True. Ruin Druid's pretty good, yeah. There's just not too many times where the healer really needs to have a huge impact on tank healing. It's like, I don't know. It kind of felt like there were times where, yeah, you'd have to like have synergistic healer tank combos, but those don't really exist in a world where tanks are super insanely tanky, you know? And for current beta pally, their healing is so bad they just instantly die. Yeah, they just don't have like the survivability, you know? Oh my god, it happened again. Oh my goodness gracious. It happened again. DPS are gonna see it and they're like, oh, it's fine. Like, we killed it though. And it's like, I popped all my fucking cooldowns. He totted it. Wait, how did we not get 2 stacks there? The fuck? Let's go. We completed the dungeon. Whew. The black orbs make you take damage, and they also give you a healing and damage increase. So the damage increase only applies when people have, where the boss has like the shield, the absorb thing on him. GG, we cleared the dungeon. Woo. Yeah, I've seen pretty good. I am left, sir. How you doing? All right, we got Lust. Kill evenly, by the way. Oh. No. Where's Dreadful? Where? Dreadful, please. Come over here. Man, that's so fucked up. Oh, man.
Enough of that. Now back
I think I could just try to rescue him as well. Just to be able to make it a little bit easier. Just gotta make sure to be careful, not let him get any back hits, you know? TD Celestial for it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to like TD TD rescue nothing and then TD rescue nothing. I think that's kind of what's gonna go. Yeah. Yup, they got a lot of nerfs to do for these dungeons. But again, it's beta. They've done that before. That's pretty common. Yeah. I just want to see like the regular changes in the middle of beta so that we can actually see what it's like when you're going to be pushing dungeons, progressing dungeons, you know?
Cheers, brother.
Hey, I been Odeg. They have the 7 months, dude. No. Smooch. Hey, thanks, Nick.
One less problem.
Oh, so the kick went off. Okay. If performance tier sets are themed more off class fantasy or the raid, like a mix. Hope the goblin raid is themed off the raid, so you get our scrap metal and mechanical bits. That would be really sick. I think just variety is good, you know? Because there's only so much you can, like, go back to the well of, like, Paladin fantasy or Evoker fantasy, you know? I think having the environmental fantasies are always really cool. Favorite dungeon? And how come it's not this one? I'll give you 3 guesses. I'll give you 3 guesses. I think I'm gonna really like Grim Batol. I think I'm really gonna like Arakara. There's just like fuckery going on, and it never feels fun bashing your head into a wall. Well, I'm sure if you do it enough. Yeah, I'm sure if you do it enough, you'll enjoy it. But like, I haven't done it enough to enjoy it. It's still in the like, ow, painful phase. Yeah. Right now our eye level's capped at 613, yeah. Oh, I really should not have tipped the scales. Oh well. That's all good. We go again.
Less than scrap. Less than scrap.
Don't mean to hit it when you finally finish the dungeon? Oh, hell yeah. Check in. 3-minute break. I can check on food. I'll let them figure it out. Give me a quick break. I'm gonna flip over all my stuff in the slow cooker. 1 sec. Okay. We back. What's the plan? What's the language filter? What did Kalamazoo say to me? Command should work. What's up with the bot? Yeah, we're like 613 at 10s and higher, and I think below that you're like 580. Alright. Be ready. Let's do it. Oh, he did go blood. Nice. Let's go. Easy 2-tank setup. Let's go. Woo! Casualty number 2 in DPS, number 1 on healing. Yep. Blood decay pretty good.
We might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. I just resub. Can I make a max level character on the beta? Yeah. You go to the This Goes to 11 server, and you just make a new character there, and it'll be max level. Yeah. That's a shaman gameplay tomorrow? Probably.
Look out. Beyond saving. That seems like poetic justice, but let's finish this.
Yeah, probably. We'll see when I may or may not stream tomorrow, depending on like when the build goes live. Cause I don't want to like, cause beta and plus goes down like noon my time or something like that, 10 a.m. my time maybe. So I don't want to like sit around and Stormwind the entire day waiting for the build to happen, you know? Alright, how you doing, Cardi? To lower. Thank you for the 13 months. I hate that you can't do anything to move these guys. It's killing me. Hi, Vento. The pain. Think we get more on plus as soon as the new build? I don't think so. They don't usually do that, but I mean, I'd be down. Trust me. If they did, I'd be all over it. Come hither. Oh, let's go. The perfect bait. Yeah, we're on beta right now. Yeah. General sense of which healers are going to be good. I think for dungeons, it's... I mean, in general, it's too early. I think you can kind of get an indication with the dungeons and, like, what the environment is making you do. There's a lot of poison dispels. There's a lot of curse dispels. Things like that are always going to favor healers that can dispel those things, you know? But we'll have to see, because output matters a lot. I think healer damage is going to be a really, really small factor. Probably, I don't want to say an irrelevant factor, but not a very relevant factor. I mean, keep in mind, in Season 4 right now, pretty sure Holy Priest is the highest damage healer, and it is not meta, right? I think it's good for healer damage to be irrelevant. I mean, keep in mind, at the highest of key levels, healers doing some kind of damage is important. But, like, I think it's kind of silly if you're like, oh, this healer does damage. Let's just bring it, you know? Because usually that means there's not as much damage to heal. Yep. Fucking warp, dude. Hate this ability so much. Can I opt out of warped? Spoiler, Druid will be good maybe, yeah. Yeah, the servers are all connected, Memnock. I know Paladins win. True. You know you can play other things besides the meta pick? Yeah, until you just stop getting invites. Yeah, until you stop getting invites to groups. Actual spoiler, Mage Nog gonna be good? Yeah. Crazy, right? Alright, that wasn't me. He was just saying help. What? Love it. That was wild. Yeah, I certainly got smashed by that rock. True, still 0 deaths. Oh yeah, it was probably a frenzied rock. Wait, it canceled it? Where are you taking me? Whew. Alright, easy win. Oh, this is gonna be a very fun fight. This fight's not easy either. Porting into ground effects. There's times where I'll like port and try to go to the right and then I go like straight for some reason. I don't understand it. Oh, they updated the animations. Let's go.
Too far away.
My boy, please, Soaz. Look at that, boys. That's what you put on the fridge. 69 minutes. Whew. We did it, guys. We cleared the dungeon. Putting that on my fridge. Undertone, true. Only had to have our tank, or only had to have our unholy DK swap to blood to deal with the third boss. Oh, lordy. Two tank meta, uh-huh. Nice and easy. What's M0 eye level? Let's see. 597 to start. So probably like fully upgraded M0 gear is what we're in right now. Or 613. Could need 4 tanks, true. Could need 5 tanks even. That is a very good point. Good stuff, Unholy. Green items. Green items. Oh, my gear? Doesn't matter. You get scaled. Remember when I said you got scaled? And then you did? 5 tanks. 5 blood DKs. They'll be unstoppable. But yo, but fuck this key. True, Unholy. Thanks for sticking it out, man. Thanks for sticking it out. True, Andrew. Even if I wasn't, I would also get scaled. I mean, you were putting in work, dude. Even on first boss, I was really impressed with you surviving the first boss. I've seen a lot of tanks get killed on that boss. All right, let's see how many deaths we had, chat. We had 82 deaths. I see the great push group requirements. Yeah, I thought it was funny. It's such a reaction after they got embarrassed in MDI with 5 of the 8 dungeons played without a healer. They're like, "Hey guys, it's TGP. We're forcing a healer." It's like, yeah, it's the great push. You're gonna need a healer. That is a thick death count. That is a freaking thick death count. That's true. We didn't break 100. Liam Plus is feeling very overtuned. Very overtuned. First time healing and hit 3K over the weekend. Let's go, Yama. Congrats, bro. Alright, they're done. I think we're gonna do some priesty stuff. Do tanks play this game? Let's see if I can do some priest stuff. Shaman talents? Let's see. Some of my talents got reset. Shaman rework just hit. Huh. Blank better than Ascendance? Yeah. So what, did the ability just like not work at all? How do you feel about the 2 resets per raid? Wait, the 2 resets per raid for raids? You mean like the 2 weeks of downtime before the raid comes out? Raids are now reset twice a week, Tuesdays and Saturdays. I don't think that's what's happening in World of Warcraft. Check spellbook for raid buffs. That's for Sod, okay. Well, season of discovery and retail are 2 different things. In the War Within, I'm gonna main priest, and then I'm gonna play 2 other alts a lot each season. One of them is gonna be Dirty Rotten Fodom. The other one's gonna be whatever I enjoy for vibes. So, at the bottom of the indicator section, Katala, there should be a healer indicator section. Tank series. FOTM, F-O-T-M, flavor of the month. Yeah. Wait, huh? There's a bunch of like blank talent stone. Okay, hang on. I'll show you again. I show. I don't think it's a big deal. I show. You're logging in. Uh-oh. There's like these zeros. There's just like whack-ass zeros everywhere. They moved healing rain up. You have to spend these talent points. Is there actually stuff here, or they're like blank spots? Yeah, Vigor's a 1-pointer. Vigor's a 1-pointer. A lot of things moved. Where are the new talents, though? Because it seems like they started the process. Yeah, they started the process. So PTC feeds into something which feeds into Primordial Wave. So that's kind of cool. Some choice node here. A lot of things still current. Well, we just don't know what these other like blank talent nodes are going to be, you know? Yeah, very much like work in progress. I mean, there's no new talents. They just made a bunch of things one-pointers. A lot of one-pointers now. A lot of one-pointers. Nature's Guardian's a one-pointer now. Nature's Fury's a one-pointer now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Totemic Focus is also a one-pointer. I don't remember if it always was or not. Wow, so you can actually like take all the talents. It's weird. You can actually take all the talents you might want. That's crazy. That's like really crazy, guys. All these percentages are all at 0 right now. Yeah. Cries and Druid. Druid literally got class tree changes last week. What you crying about? Not good ones, but I mean, you know, of the talents that are actually out there. It got worse. Listen, Druids ask for a change for their class trait, and then every time they change it, they just say it gets worse. I don't know what people want. I feel like people just want every utility from every spec of Druid to be like baseline. With the go button before it's done cooking, yeah. Yeah, this is a bit harder. And then you can really do when you're trying to fit stuff for 4 specs into 1 tree. Yep. Yep. I know, Tell. But seriously, man. That's right, dude. Druid always finds a way. They always find a way. So it modifies Thundershock, but it's a choice node with it. Yeah. Lot of new... I mean, at least we know, right? That there's going to be a lot of new talents. So, see... This is a really good sign for Resto, just in general. Like, look at how many blank talent nodes are going to come out for tomorrow. Great confidence. The X-Pack will be ready on time. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Better chain the Blizzard employees to their desks and not let them leave. Yep. I mean, you have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 new nodes for the spec tree. That's a lot more than I was expecting for Resto. Yeah. What? Y'all are obsessed with the Ascendance model. This doesn't even look bad. Why do you guys hate on Ascendance? I don't know. You're just like a dude. don't know. Looks fine. What staff? It's just like one of the new weapons. Fate weaved mallet. Not meta healer. What are you putting in my application note to get taken as a pug? Please, please, please take me. First impressions about the new talents. I mean, there's not any new talents. There's like blank nodes. Yeah. I mean, they're already making it easier to take all the stuff you want for the class tree, so that's great. You know. So we take those. But yeah, it's like it's a bit of debate. We don't like know what these new talents are going to be. I mean, I will say if this sets the stage for tomorrow, then that's really good because I mean, you guys saw earlier when people were asking me about what I thought they would change for Shaman. I was like, I doubt they're going to change much with Resto spec. And I'm wrong. So like, fuck yeah, you know? So it sounds like, you know, over the next couple days, they're going to be like, well, tomorrow probably. They're going to push everything forward, you know? So we take this. All right, let's play some priest stuff. Let's play some priest stuff. I'm gonna go for this, actually. All right. Can't see the back of my chair. How tall am I? 6'4". Yeah, I got you, Gark. I mean, to be fair, it is a short chair, but yeah. No, I mean, Circle Healing just doesn't really do a lot of output. And it costs you 2 talent points to get there. I mean, we have health bars that are up to 5 million. And Circle of Healing is healing people for 80k. Pose hitting people for 60k. All right. What's the public video? And you talk about the DR and the class tree tied to Shadow of Pain. What are my thoughts on it? It sucks. Yeah. Shamans in general chat are malding. They get like a preview of what's going to happen tomorrow, and then they're freaking the fuck out. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Shaman thoughts? What is there to get thoughts on? Am I not reading the same article? I mean, yeah, they streamlined it, but we don't know what like any of the new talents are going to be, you know? There's just blank spots. There's just a bunch of blank spots. Shaman thoughts here. The thoughts? Yeah, all those 2-to-1s? Good. Yeah. That's my opinion on healing in TW. All the dungeons are like really, really overtuned. Should be pre-mad before tomorrow. All right, that's fair. That's fair. What is Sky Fury Totem? I mean, I still think they need to like increase player health quite a bit. Probably nerf some of the hero talents a little bit to make things easier for like, or slower to top off health pools. But like right now, dungeons are really overtuned. So that also is just like insanely bursty. What are my thoughts on the Portugal-Slovenia match? Don't tell me you missed it. Oh, I wouldn't miss it for the world, man. I mean, I'm just quite impressed by, you know, Slovenia's showing in soccer, you know? They don't really get enough attention. But, you know, it's unfortunate they couldn't pull off an upset against the powerhouse that is Portugal. As good a talent, the casting Stormkeeper gives us a free elemental. Yeah. Decent analysis. I do what I can. As an American, I'm gifted with lots of knowledge about European soccer. How's HPL feel to play? It's great, dude. There's still some like fine tuning they could do. Portugal deserved to lose that one. You're Portuguese. I didn't watch any of that shit, chat. I was just making stuff up. Just assume Slovenia would lose. I am not watching any soccer. Y'all are crazy. Klay Thompson leaving the Golden State Warriors. It's about time, you know, with the way that they've been treating him for years now. He needed a clean break. Did I nail that one too? I don't watch basketball. Talent tree, sure. Our shaman talents? I mean, there's a bunch of blank spots. We'll see when we get to look at the new talents. Looks like the class tree got a bit better, you know? There's not really any analysis to do. This is like the precursor. There's so much potential, Fane. There's so much potential for him. Our shaman talent tree is like Swiss cheese. Yep. Yep. Find him also bad? Yeah, I tried it in dungeons even after they buffed it, and it was just pretty meh. One of them is definitely Vesper Totem. Let's go. Gonna give priests love like we're invisible. Well, our class tree is certainly gonna be the most crud. Quiet druids. It's certainly gonna be the most crud, after all the changes.
Interesting.
Ara? Kara, let's do it.
Keep it real.
He gave Zyro glowing eyes. They always do. Yeah, they've been using that picture for years. Watch them remove one talent and slap it with the rework. Yeah, true. Priest needs to be changed in the priest tree specifically. A lot of like 2-pointers, I think. Things like Twist of Fate, things like Throes of Pain are kind of just pains to actually get to. Unwavering Will, like all these 2-pointers that like gate you, are really annoying. I feel like Phantasm is like really oddly placed. You'd actually probably like put it maybe around grip or move with grace or something along those lines. But having it with like damage traits and mind control stuff seems really out of place. They're gonna rework the dead branches in the disc tree? I hope. I hope, man. But no idea. Pass on the feedback, and it's about as far as I can take it, you know? No, Shaman's had hero towns for a while now. Yeah. Don't know yet, Pikachu. Yeah, there's not. You could check the article later. There's not really anything happening. I don't know why Luxos made the auras like stack up like this time. Yeah. Grows available to the public? Not yet. What are we bricked? Yep. Hey, Ninsaurus. Let me go get more flasks.
Have you come to trade? Don't die out there.
More flasks. There we go.
I cannot use that item yet.
What do you think about the second to last boss in the raid? That fight is really tough. Even on normal, you have to like coordinate the spells together and everything. It's actually really nasty. Yep. Yeah, it's just a work in progress type stuff. All right, let me see. I'm doing pretty well, Zygarde. Just figuring out the Luxos auras that he's working on. So, you talked to it and it did the trick. Love it, Zell. Mr. Ninja, thank you for the 40 months. The one Max said would be the toughest ever boss they've done if it doesn't get changed. Yep. Well, he does feel compared to other healers. A lot of bugs. A lot of bugs, unfortunately. So many Ascendance haters. Mage had to go. Yeah, Mage had to go. Or his computer was like on the fritz or something like that. Bad game design for priest, so true. How you doing, Touch? It was gonna get another rework. I mean, they just reworked it last week, and like quite literally. I'm enjoying them both, Greg. Mainly just like wanting bugs to be fixed. I feel like the bugs for Holy and Disc are a lot more impactful than other specs. You know, like a major transformed version of your Mindbender isn't actually converting into Atonement Healing when you upgrade it. So it's just like a net negative right now. Like I'm still getting heavier mana costs than were intended for Holy Priest right now. Things like that. I think the 4-set ability for Holy Priest is like triggering extra mana costs. The Void Wraith upgrade for Void Weaver is not converting into Atonement Healing. You're getting way more cooldown reduction than you ought to. Force it, I'll say your second charge of Lightweaver. Yeah, I know, it's munching. It's munching them, man. They just made some adjustments, Celerin. You can see it on Wowhead, but they didn't add any new talents. There's just a bunch of blank talents. It's pretty fun there. It's pretty fun. Yeah. Copy other keybinds and stuff. You might. I just set it up all over again. Smacks on Dam. Yup. It's pretty damn fun. Just popping D-word and Apotheosis and going crazy. These dungeons feel compared to the nightmare that was Dragonflight Season 1, healing-wise. They're overtuned, similar to Season 1. Yeah. Thing is, like, what happened in... let me see. Where are we going? What happened in beta is, like, we called out that a lot of dungeons were really overtuned. And then they like changed a little bit, but not much. And then they went live really overtuned, and it was a shit show. And then they massively nerfed things. So there's like nothing to talk about with the Shaman hotfix. They like repositioned some stuff, and then there's just blank nodes. So tomorrow, I'm sure there's going to be some filled-in notes to talk about. Yeah. I mean, we're still going to see the changes tomorrow, right? Like, as scheduled, right? The changes will be up tomorrow. Ugh. Fine for me, Zygarde. Try healing next time. But healer? Holy priest, Mr. Toast. Oracle Disc is kind of underpowered right now. It's really only like Piety that's good, and outside of that, everything else feels pretty weak. Yeah, it's a bit of damage. Damn it. I frenzied. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a bunch of dead talents or blank talents for the shaman stuff, so rework's not really here yet, guys. cover stuff when there's stuff to cover, you know. Yeah, I mean, we just gotta wait a day, and we're gonna see like if anything's gonna be good or bad, right? It's not really like any good information to go off of at the moment. God, I love it when he gets hasted. Actually, he wasn't even hasted there. Yeah. Huh. That is pretty rad. I just talked about it, Spectre. Quite literally a second ago. Wild speculation, yeah! Shaman's Not Break is gonna ship live with the nodes going dark. Perfect. That'll show him. That'll show him.
It's still recharging. It's not ready yet. It's Christmas for Thune. And they gave him a whole lump of coal. There's so many blue names in the world chat, the discussion chat or whatever. People are crazy, man. I can't wait even a day. They're like, where's the changes? Why are they incomplete? I think that is a safe assumption, Bizzle. Mage hit defensive challenge. Impossible.
I feel like with Holy Priest, though, I gotta, like, have more people stacked on me. But for this... Huh? Did he go hit grip? Oh, the pain. Did he eat something? Oh, he did. He went insatiable. Yeah, I mean, Halo cranks. I'm going to try to hold it for the... I'm going to try to hold it for the Gossamer. The Gossamer lasts longer. Halo's a minute CD if you spec an Archon. It's like 45 seconds otherwise. You can't take Divine Star unless you're going with Oracle. I'm playing Archon right now. Well, let's go on, Octal. Let's go. Yeah. Love it, Indwari. Love it, my dude. Yeah, boss hurt real bad. And if he eats ads, he does insta 50% more damage. Yeah. People are freaking out, Milor. Yep, I played all the healers, all the hero talents, all that fun stuff. This feels good. Still a lot of bugs. Void Wraith not converting into Atonement Healing, getting more cooldown reduction for your squid. So it's like good, but it's just unrealistic for like what the game is actually supposed to be looking like, you know? Oh, they removed Gust of Wind? I was hoping they would make it easier to actually play Gust of Wind. Get rid of Lava Surge too? Unless they're making a super Lava Surge. If the game's 40% done by release, it's a great success. AAA companies come out 20 to 40% done by release and never get fixed. What is your definition of 40% done? Are we only having 40% of the raids and 40% of the dungeons done? 40% of the class design done? What's done in your eyes? All the microtransactions done? Yeah, you know, WoW sure is pay to win. What are you talking about, man? Oh, easier gust. Okay, easier gust. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Taking around on live PTR looks actually fun to play. It is. The thing that's like annoying me right now, I mean, granted, I've spent every day that beta and plus has been open, like playing a plus, but it feels like I just can't really progress the dungeons right now because the damage they deal is like so bursty, you know? I'm like almost hoping they just like double our health pools or something so we can actually survive the damage, you know? Yeah. Chronic Wake. All right, let's do it. Holy Priest feels pretty good. I feel like I'm still getting my mana drained by the Force set. Procking when it shouldn't. Force set is casting an additional heal or prayer of healing or flash, depending on what you have. And I think it's also forcing it to cost the extra cast as well. It's also munching your Lightweaver stacks, which is really annoying. Yeah, every week there's a new build. Yeah, that's why I said some of the bugs are bothering me. Yeah. I haven't really super focused on like healer damage. I actually don't think healer damage is going to mean diddly squat for like which of the healers that are going to be good next season. Personally. Yeah, the way these dungeons look, it's a lot more on like survive, healers heal a lot, go crazy.
Have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was merely the first to
Talents? Sure.
soon. All of Bastion will burn.
Yep. 1 sec. Let me get some more water. Be right back. What's the thought process for the talent stuff? So the idea that I had here is Circle of Healing and Post still suck. So taking all these supporting things is pretty moot, right? I tried out Divine Hymn. It sucked. I mean, it was okay. It was just mid, right? Echo is usually not a huge part of your overall breakdown. The new 4-set bonus is giving you a second additional hit of an ability. And so I tested it. I was like, oh, like, if you cast a Holy Word, you get Resonant Words, which increases your next heal or flash by 40%. Does that 40% also buff the replicated hit of the 4-set? And it does. So it's like, oh, like, that's pretty fucking good. You run Lightweaver. Lightweaver will benefit. The second cast is also buffed by Lightweaver from the 4-set bonus, as is Resonant Words. We don't have as much Holy Word power that we used to have, so I still want to take something like Light of the Naru to keep on generating more words. And I have to choose between some of these talents for Divine Image, because we're still casting a lot of words. So I can get Voice of Harmony, where my Prayer of Mending is giving me Serenities, and also giving me more Chastises, which help feed into Resonant Words output. Or I could get these like random Apotheosis procs, you know? Things like that. The Prayer of Mending stuff, like, this looks really good on like bursting weeks. But there's some dungeons that don't have steady damage, some dungeons that do have steady damage. There's a high chance that a lot of prayer bendings can get wasted, you know, things like that. So, healing add-on I use on live is called Cell. I'll have a video going over Cell and all the things it does soon. They might have removed Wind Fury for the hero talents. I just don't see any profit in like speculating. I don't know. They said it's not complete. That might even be some like early ass iteration that they've already had like other changes overlapping it. Like we just don't know. Like for me, that stuff just actually doesn't mean anything to me. I'm just waiting until they present us with their like complete product, you know? Because it's literally going to be tomorrow. Right? Favorite tank to heal? Monk, Blood Decay. Rot Warrior is really good too. Yeah. Oracle's pretty good for M+ as well. Just a lot of buttons, a lot of maintenance. Probably would be the better defensive tool. Listen, speculation's good when there's like some delay before we know the final answer, you know? Well, we're gonna know the answer tomorrow. You know? I'm silenced. I am no longer silenced. What you can do, Attack Root, is search Primordial Wave on Wowhead, and then find the one that's not Covenant based, and then you can kind of type it into the cell and go from there. So, I did earlier, Mershad, if you just like rewind in the VOD just before we started the key. I can't really show it when I'm healing. I'm not even like worried about comparing damage right now. Numbers are gonna change. I don't even think healer damage is gonna be that important next season. So. I do like the Halo build. It actually feels like you have 2 strong cooldowns to be able to cycle between with Apotheosis and with Halo. It's nice. I especially notice the extra like healing increase once you get like max stacks out, like how much stronger it makes your abilities feel. So I do have the game music on, yeah. Completely irrelevant, so I have to debate people from class discords anymore why healing is important in dungeons. The key is to just not enter the class discords. Like, no matter what class discord and no matter how well it's run, there are people in all of them that exist who just want to like debate people about the class. Okay? They just want to like get in and stir the pot. And sometimes they do it because they just are bored and want to have some fun and they want to do a little bit of trolling. And, you know, understandable. People like to do a little trolling. But some people, like, they have, like, cursed amounts of pash and they just, like, want to go out of their way to, like, prove they're smarter than other people and feel elite. Yeah, for, like, knowing random facts. You know? So, and like, that's not worth your time. It's kind of like it's like a pig in the mud, right? If you go wrestle with the pig, like, the pig's gonna have a great time. You are not going to. You know? Just saying. No matter what Discord it is, there's always people who are gonna want to debate you and start little arguments, right?
It's not ready yet.
These people want to watch the world burn? They do. Yeah. Don't get baited, chat. That's all I'm trying to say. Just don't get baited. Because people are out there trying to bait you. Happy Canada Day, Simon. I'm not gonna lie, for as much of like a reputation that Canadians have for being polite, they're honestly kind of not. They have Thanksgiving and they have their Independence Day ahead of the Americans. Like, what the fuck, man? Why do you guys always have to be first?
Face me.
Like, rub it in, you know?
Thanatos
I don't understand.
Are you so eager?
Sorry about that. I appreciate it. So fucked up. So fucked up. Should Americans are national pastime? Yeah, until you need us. Just wait until Canada's invaded and then you guys ask us for help, you know? Sorry, Booth. I'm gonna main priest and then after that I'm gonna play 2 other healers a lot each season. Like cover them, make guides for them, all that fun stuff. Fix things with no actual changes, yeah. Not sure what the mage is. He has Comet Storm and Phoenix Flames and Frostfire Infusion. You'll be the ones invading us? Maybe. I hear you guys do have a lot of oil. Do you guys have a lot of mountains too? Shaman rework tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. Most of them live on the border? That's true. Oh, that's right. The Rockies kind of bleed into it. Yeah. See, if I was dictator for life of America, just build nuclear power plants everywhere. Be like, all right, Canada, you can come join us, but we're going to use your mountains to store all the waste. And people never find it, and we don't have to worry about the waste getting out. Perfect. That's what I did when I played SimCity growing up. Remember, like, the OG SimCity? I just, like, smashed power plants. Everybody had, like, 15 different connections. Orb back there. What do you think they need to do for druids? Been your main for a while. This seems so fun so far. I think it's a major mistake having photosynthesis and flourish. Is that right? The double life bloom and flourish on the same talent row. I think that's a huge mistake.
You will be brought to justice.
I think the Call of the Elder Druid stuff is like pretty good, but I feel like it kind of erodes any sort of like healer to damage niche. And so that's where I kind of think it's cringe. Like everybody has some kind of like damage to healing type setup. I think Prosperity is really good, the double Swift Bend, especially how you can use it with your set bonus. But your hots just don't last very long. Your hots just don't really last very long, and you can't extend them with Flourish, and it takes a bunch of time to like get them set up and get them rolling. Like I almost wonder if you might just go play Convoke or something like that to have a faster way to be able to ramp up your stuff. You know? I've been testing Pally for like the past 4 or 5 days. I haven't played it today though. Make a case for running Master of Harmony versus Conduit. I just run Conduit because that shit is way more fun. Yeah. I think it's too early to like definitively choose any sort of main. Right now, Blood Decays are looking good. Right now, Brewmaster's looking good. But like, don't be shocked if something changes, you know? Fingers crossed the angels will land. True. Oh yeah, they're undead. They can't be feared.
With sacrifice comes a yes.
Why are you running? Why are you running out of my field, Gorok? No, this is a friendly field. See it, man. Even my own subs run out of my friendly fields.
Will reduce you to dust.
Rabbi still crap? True.
My soldiers rise once more. Will reduce you to dust.
This boss could be a mount. This boss is a mount, and I ran it so many times and never got it as a mount. Thanks for reminding me. I'm actually over it, or I thought I was. But I got it on beta in Shadowlands beta. Never dropped from me on live.
Battle rages on. We cannot rest until the
All the others feel somewhat viable. Yeah, there's still some like notable like differences in HPS and stuff. That it's like, okay, more tuning's gonna happen.
I will lead the effort here. When
Saw
we
no
finish,
field.
bring you to the necropolis. Let us end
We have all
Dang.
corpses we need, stick flesh. Prepare
Just buy it from the vendor.
at the next.
Shadowlands remix. Let's go.
Just a moment longer, it seems.
It's still recharging.
Dude, here is where we wipe for sure. Everyone's like, I got cooldowns. It's like words said moments before disaster. Okay, easy. The Lightweaver, are we back to sepulchral levels of spot healing? Not quite that level, but, you know, general idea, yeah. Same general idea. I have a couple PvP items on, yeah. Are the scalings gonna be on 12s? See, that's the thing is, like, I really want them to increase our eye level so it feels a little easier doing those 12s so we can see just how bad it is. Because I can't imagine we're gonna go and have that 20% Guile buff go live. But Blizzard let a lot of stuff through in Dragonflight beta that we reported was overtuned. So, like, I don't know. Ball's in their court. I think they have a tremendous resource in their player base. They just got to use it, you know? Should I have passive that turns all overheals into shields? It's almost like they have data. Yeah, they have data, and like myself and other content creators would not mind at all just talking to devs. Like when Quick was like with Blizzard, you know, he'd run keys with a lot of us, and then he would also ask everybody for like feedback, and like he would like send docs to like the devs and everything like that to like fix stuff. And like stuff got fixed, you know? Crazy, right? Just adds another 2 key levels off the rip, or it's multiplying instead of the adding to the existing. Yeah, and like it's fine if they want to step up, you know. I just think they have a huge resource in their player base that wants to push keys and be sweaty and stuff about them. They just got to take advantage of it, you know. Reach out to players. Actually, like, honestly, I wish they would just do keys with players. Like, how sick would it be to have one of the encounter designers hop in with me, do dungeons, be like, how did this feel? What did you like about this dungeon? I'm not saying they got to listen to everything I'm saying or anything other high key people are saying, right? But like, have that one-on-one kind of comm of like, what is difficult, what is overtuned, what can be adjusted, because then it just makes a more polished product for everybody else, you know? I mean, meta is always gonna happen, 100%. Dude, I remember like growing up, and people are like, "Oh, how far into, you know, whatever Zelda game that you're playing? How far into Ocarina of Time are you? How far into Majora's Mask are you? What's the best way to get through this temple?" I mean, we had like the Brady Games guides or whatever they were. What's he saying? With Spears? Oh, nah. How socially inept the average M plus beta tester is, then just hit me up. I'm like kind of socially ept. I don't bite. Yeah, damage is still very bursty. I think they also need to increase stamina. I think they do. As if devs are ept. Hit or miss. I mean, I've met a lot of devs who are like the gamer. They can talk your ear off day and night about the game, you know? Kind of socially F one day too. You got this. Atreus need a rework? No, I don't think so. Wow, holy shit. I really should have topped him off. Ugh. Just gonna beta. A little undertuned. Need some more talent loving. A lot of dead branches on the tree, few bugs. Could use some serious tender loving care. I know, isn't it so surprising, Yoshi? Crazy, right? Honestly, if this shit wasn't bugged, I would win. Just saying. If this shit wasn't bugged and I actually had mana, we would win. But Blizzard said no, and they want to leave me bugged. So messed up. I actually did not see what was happening. I'm like locked into my raid frames. You were not in the arrow? Okay. Yeah, I had no idea. I had no idea what was happening. Enjoy the current iteration of Mythic raid healing? No, I don't. There's tremendous amounts of burst. It's more about overwhelming boss mechanics with multiple stacked cooldowns on top of each other. It takes like no time at all to top people. People never sit low at health. They just get topped or they get killed. So, I enjoy this data disc with power built into Mindbender Pet as a poor decision. And our tree still needs work because of it. I think it's good to have it, but I think it's bad that it is so dependent on chain casting. Huh? Yeah. I think it's like bad that you have to be mashing smite 24/7 for it. That's what I think is the problem. Like, they need to cap Void Weaver or Void Summoner.
I haven't had so many spare parts in ages.
I think they need to cap Void Summoner so that you don't have to smite cast as much. But yeah, there's certainly like, there's been dead talent nodes for a very long time, and they haven't really been doing much to address it. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is very overtuned. So, picky groups, limited time, being a returning player. Possibly get KSM and AOTC before the War Within. Yeah, 100%. 100%. That's either for dungeons, monk, or prez right now, but like, that's just a numbers thing, you know? Mage stuff coming up. So, earlier today, Mateo, so I spent the first, 4 hours of the stream playing prez. Past couple of days, I actually haven't played priest at all. Yeah, I've been playing all of them.
Your corpse, I'll have you in stitches. I must preserve your parts for later.
Let's go! Woo! But yeah, I mean, Blizzard made this situation by giving too many defensives to everybody, and honestly, just having too many talent nodes in the Dragonflight trees. There's just too many nodes for no reason. They probably like made the Druid talent tree first, and they needed a fuck ton of nodes to like get everything in there because it's Druid, right? And then they're like, well, for uniformity, let's have this many nodes for everyone, and it led to like, oh, we can add stuff? Oh, let's add all of these talents. Let's add all of these defensives. Damage tuning is calculated based off of player health and player defensive strength. You get more defensive abilities. You want to make sure that they feel good, etc.
Stout and strong.
And you are now here. That is really unlucky. Dude, poor Gorok.
My constructs can handle you on their own. I'll have you in stitches. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you! Immersive ears, all those are so hard to find. My greatest was yet to come.
Think you feel weaker on beta? A little bit, but not too much. So messed up. Yeah. Even worse, you have to survive the hit and HPS is irrelevant because you barely have any damage until the next one. Yeah, that's another annoying thing. It's like people take a massive chunk of damage and then there's nothing else afterwards. Yeah. What is this? Oh, it's the Keystone Trader. I wonder if the grip thing still works. Ah, wait. Are we out of battle resist?
Too late.
Is boss gonna be possible as Og? I'm sure they'll give an allowance to Og. They love having Og. They fucking love it. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets like a healer level immunity where you only get selected if there's no other like viable options available, you know? You definitely see that happening. Sorry. I feel bad. Gorok's been getting the short end of the stick the whole run. Restitution does count as a death in M+, yeah. Easy. Great CD, 30 seconds without damage, you get full heal. It's pretty cool, but it causes you to stand in some goo or something like that, and then you get rezzed in maybe not a good spot. Well, I like it better. I like Void Weaver, but I only feel strong when I proc Depth of Shadows for the extra Shadow Fiends, because I can't run Void Wraith because its damage doesn't convert into Atonement Healing. So it's very annoying. It's like I can see how much stronger I could be, but then I can't take the talent. You know what I mean? And I'm getting more cooldown reduction for my squid in general that I should, so it's just like, yeah. Fix the bugs, Blizzard. Disc probably needs buffs, but it's difficult to actually judge that when there's bugs that are impacting output, you know? Hey, thank you, Nutty. How you been, bro? I don't know. Maybe I need to set up the campaign the way I was for Paladin, man. Yeah. You should try the new Rested Shaman. Thanks, Lucy. Priest feeling good. I am like running crazy ass 24/7 because the 4-set bonus is charging me twice. It's like, oh yeah, you get an extra proc of this heal, but it actually is charging you mana for it. So I'm like drinking every 5 seconds when, like, that's my big issue with Priest right now, right? There's things that just are causing you to play around the bugs in order to actually play the game and enjoy the game, and other healers don't really have that right now. So like, fix the bugs. I think for Holy Priest, like honestly, their talent setup is really good. Like the options and the competitive talents you have at the bottom of the tree are just good, you know? Like just because you're not taking certain talents doesn't mean they're bad talents kind of thing, you know? Drinking every 5 seconds and it's not IRL? Nah, man, drinking IRL punishes the gains, okay? I needed to bump the tank. Yeah, he sucks. No, I'm just kidding. No, I mean, like, Brew already needs a decent amount of healing. You know? Blizzard actually acknowledge them. They don't really do that. They're not like, oh, it's bugged, we're gonna fix it, don't worry, you know? They're like mid talents. I don't know. When pain expires, you heal 1 person for 140k. We have 5.5 million health bars. I don't know. Maybe I'd take that as disc because it's a 1-pointer, right? And see how that goes. But like, I wouldn't really take that for holy at all. 2 points to get 2% damage reduction on your target, and you have to have Holy Fire on them or Shadow or Pain on them. Increased range. I don't know. Niche value, right? Like, Bulwark's bad unless you take Oracle Bulwark, where it doubles the effect. So like, you could easily go into Caught Shadows, but like taking 2 points into Throes of Pain to then feed into Caught is a little bit much, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like and don't like microing the Healing Rain chrono. It is kind of cool seeing it totemic projection push all of your totems into one area, you know? Just have like 5 totems hanging out all together, you know? So, but yeah, I mean, even like a disc tree, it's kind of tough to justify Throes of Pain into Caught. I think Caught could be pretty good though. But man, once they actually like fix the bugs with disc, like, oh my god, I'm gonna have a blast playing it. It's just like irritating. I see. I shouldn't have to spec into an optional talent to remove the downside of the Healing Rain not moving. Yeah. No, I get that. I'm curious to see if you're just going to be able to take Overflowing Shores, right? The bigger Healing Rain really easily and really naturally with the talent tree revamp. But I feel like you actually have like more of an APM requirement when you have to play around all of the stuff. Oh, there's my slow cooker. Don't I renew the duration with penance? On a single target plunk, but on multiple enemies, you don't. So, oh, it's actually when your Shadow or Pain is refreshed with less than 5 seconds. So even with Painful Punishment, which is refreshing the duration, you could still proc Caught Shadows out of that. So, yeah, that's one thing I'm always afraid of, Mick, is like, Priest is looking really rough because for just dungeons in general, this incoming season, because there's a lot of poison and curse dispels, and like, no flame, but a little flame. A lot of people don't spec into poison and curse dispels, and trying to get damage dealers to help with that is kind of rough. Yeah, like minor flame. And then there's 3 curse dispels that go off at once. And multiple points in Grim Batol. And on Arakara, like the entire, like the last boss has 2 different kinds of poisons. Yeah. It's just a mess. I'm like, man, if I had an Omni Dispel, if all healers had an Omni Dispel, like, if I had a 15-second kick as a priest, I'd be unstoppable. I'd be fucking unstoppable. I would sweat that shit up so hard. I would be top kicks. Because everything gets casted on me, and I'd be like, oh, that one's casted on me, kick. That one's casted on me, kick. You know? Play Shaman, true. Maybe I will, you know? Maybe I will. Honestly, I'd take a 45-second kick, man. I'd take a 45-second. Just let me kick the monsters. I beg of you. Totemic is super fun. It is super fun. But that's the thing is, like, at least at the moment in dungeons, I think they need to vastly increase player health. Honestly, if they just straight up like doubled player health, maybe that would just be enough. Maybe we'd be fine. Yeah. Get that sweet Mistweaver kick? Trust me, dude, it's fucking tempting. Well, like I said, I'm gonna main priest, and I'm gonna play 2 other healers. And you better believe those healers are gonna have a kick. If by some strange happenstance I'm playing Druid, I am specking into that fucking kick. Oh my god. I've played Druid, yeah. We had our old 0 to hero on Tay Swiftmend. We've all tried. I'm taking it. I will drop Fluid Form. I'll drop Innervate. I'll drop whatever. That is not survivability. Oh, yeah. Hang on. I gotta check out my slow cooker. 1 sec. Gotta see if my chicken's ready. Alright, I need a 20-minute timer. And then our chicken's gonna be ready. God, I was so lazy. I just did dumped like 5 pounds of chicken, get some really chunky salsa, and a little bit of seasoning and some chicken broth, and tossed it in there for like 5 hours. You know, if they double player health, they double mob damage just like they did in DF beta. I know. I know. Dude, if I could be Drakthir Priest, yeah, for all the stops, that'd be pretty sick. So Powered Life in general is a good ability. It's just the more like yo-yo that health bars are, the worse that the ability is, you know? If somebody drops to 35% and then they hit a health pot or health stone because they're freaking out so that they don't die, right? Like you miss your window to utilize it, you know? But it's in general a good ability. It's an efficient ability. People just don't really sit low for long enough to make good use of it. So I find that I'm almost like playing to snipe rather than just precasting flash shields, precasting serenities, or, well, getting ready to precast a serenity, you know? How's our Druid? Feels like it takes an eternity to get your hots up and rolling. To the point where it feels like you're kind of slow ramping in a dungeon environment. It feels like you don't really get enough time bought for you by your treants. I almost said the Celestials. But like your treants just kind of feel mid. Call the Elder Druid feels okay. It's like a pretty good ability to do some healing when there's not any follow-up damage. Like if there's like a burst of AoE and there's no hit for like 20-30 seconds, like it's great to just top everybody with that. But it takes time. Yeah, it just feels like it's a lot of GCDs to manage, and it feels like your hots don't last long, and having Flourish compete with Photosynthesis feels like a nightmare. Positive side is like Call the Elder Druid and Prosperity, because the extra Swift Bend feels really good. But yeah, I just feel like I take a massive amount of activity time to set up my healing as a Resto Druid. Like, I play Holy Priest, I cast Flash Shield, huzzah, you know? I play Disc, I Radiance everybody, then I deal damage. Even like Paladin, right? General question is someone who's never really clicked with healing. Always tank your DPS, which healer would be good for trying to get into it. Holy Priest. Just like pretty straightforward, you know? Someone's taking damage, you flash shield them, you serenity them. Playing with a Lightweaver build, and I'm getting extra buffs onto my heals for better mana efficiency, you know? It's good. It's kind of like the quintessential healer. And, you know, like the buff maintenance or using abilities on cooldown, those kind of things just kind of carry forward overall. They gave us treants to deal with the burstier damage, but it's really just a crutch, and I feel like they would feel better with a less bursty damage in dungeons and health buffs. I agree. There's nothing wrong with having a burst of damage if you have time to top players off. And it does take longer to top players off, you know? But like, it's I don't know. It's just annoying because it's, you know, myself, Thune, bunch of other players from the beginning were like, hey, this is a problem. This needs to get fixed. This needs to get addressed. Back in like Dragonflight Season 1, Dragonflight Season 2, nothing happened, you know? I don't know, man. How's Holyfield with the Season 3, Season 4 bonus? No more freebies. You kind of don't have freebies, but you have extra casts. If you check out the 4 set, your heal, your flash, and your prayer of healing have a 50% chance to cast again. And serendipity is 10% more effective. So it's kind of like you hit extra times with your heal, you hit extra times with your prayer of healing, and that is giving you the extra holy words, you know? Yeah. Favorite healer so far in beta? Well, like I said, I like Priest a lot, but both specs have a lot of bugs which are kind of annoying me with the enjoyment level. Monk feels very fun to play. Prez is really fun to play. Paladin's really fun to play. There's still some more work that Paladin needs to, like, elevate it. Shaman feels like I play the same thing every single dungeon almost. It feels a little samey, but like Totem Shaman is really fun. I'm really eager to see what the rework is going to be looking like for that this week. And then, like I said before with Druid, it just feels like it takes a lot of time to actually set up your hots and then get the ball rolling, you know? Yeah. HP will be fine. Yeah, it's looking really good. Like the changes they've already made are massive. And so now they just need to make sure that they like do some more fine tuning, you know? In a lot of respects, like Paladin and Disc are kind of on similar levels where their base kits feel really good now, but there's a lot of dead talents. There's a lot of annoying talents that don't really like do all that much. And yeah, we just gotta see like changes, you know? What's Radiant Glory do? The servers are somewhat stable on early launch day. They usually are, honestly. When was the last time servers were like real bad? Maybe Shadowlands? Shadowlands, Warlords was awful. I don't know. They've gotten a lot better about like their server launches. I mean, this isn't Final Fantasy, you know? Was Dragonflight rough? I don't remember Dragonflight being rough. Portal into Dragonflight was buggy, but once you're in, it wasn't bad. Oh, yeah, I mean, there's always those times where, like, the loading screen takes longer or somebody gets disconnected or something. Right? Yeah. I was gonna say, I thought Dragonflight was, like, more than fine. Like, oh, no, like, there's a disconnect, like, once, you know? But, like, you get back into the game, and it's uninterrupted. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you're in, like, Area 52, that server is, like, made of duct tape. Right? I've had a bunch of launches on Illidan with no problems. I think Fused or Fierce was on Illidan. I don't remember. Before it fell apart. I'm on Tichondrius now. Yeah, healing is still very bursty right now, Pharaoh, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Oh, this fucking guy. Damn, Cal. This timing, man. How's everybody doing? Welcome in, gamers. What is this marged? What are you mad at me for? What are you mad at me for, Cal? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers, if you guys haven't followed the notorious Kalamazi. Make sure you do so. Pinned right at the top of chat. You got in like 30 minutes before your friends while they were fixing it, which sucked, but they did a pretty interesting autopsy of what happened and how they fixed it. I don't know, it's funny. Why'd you whisper me naughty words, Cal? Well, I was definitely the worst. Yeah, it was a nightmare, dude. What do I like about Priest the most? That I can just grip people and manipulate people. Like, people like Kalamazi run their mouth, you know? No, I logged on to Priest. I got a max level Priest on PTR in Mista Pandaria. And it was just like the visuals. I liked Halo, I liked Divine Star, I liked Cascade back in the day. I liked being able to have a grip. Over the years, I've played, you know, dozens of different iterations of each of the healer specs, and there's always been one that's been like really fun and interesting. So, you know. What they do with Resto Shaman? They're in the middle of the rework, so I'm just ignoring it until tomorrow when there's real changes, you know? Yeah. And they gave us double grip. That's right, Nimiar. That's right. I think leveling is really fast, Gravity. I'm pretty sure hitting max level is like faster than ever. There better be a build. The shamans are freaking out, Cal. They like started the rework and there's a bunch of like blank nodes where the new talents are going, and people are like hardcore getting into all the speculation as to what could possibly happen. There were some banger DJs at TwitchCon. Hell yeah. I would have liked to, but that weekend I was actually going to go visit family, or this weekend. and then my family canceled plans at the last second. So, what can you do? You made a priest, you could grip your friend over really long distances when he went AFK. There you go. There you go. Food time, dude, same here. I got like a whole pot of chicken in the slow cooker with some chunky salsa. It's gonna be great. Gotta make some rice to go with it too, actually. Yep. Which means I'm also gonna head off and get dinner ready. But thank you, everybody who's tuned in from Kalamazoo stream. You guys are tuned in. I'm Jack. I'm covering all the healers for beta and making all kinds of videos on my YouTube covering all the healers, how they feel, what they're up to, and all the works. Yeah. I'm sorry, my friends. I am about to gnaw my arm off. And then Kalamazoo's arm off. Yep. Now where do we go? Let's see. Meg, you were in here earlier, right? Maybe she wants to stream. Maybe she wants to stream for the friends. Start with Kalamazoo's arm. Absolutely, Gorak. Of course, dude. I had a great time, man. I feel bad that you got so unlucky in that last key. Just absolutely brutal, man. Just absolutely brutal. Yeah. It's all good. I don't know. Not many gamers on today. Fortunate. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. Big love. Thanks for joining us and everything like that. Actually, I may not be back tomorrow. I'm enjoying them both, Tweez, but they both have a lot of bugs right now. More than most other healers, which has been irritating. Yeah. Maybe stream tomorrow, maybe not. I know, Boot, I know. Depending on how quick the build goes up, okay? And if they have beta M+. It might be a I catch up on YouTube work, because I gotta get back on board with more YouTube videos. We'll see. Alright? Plus I need a day or two off. We shall see. But thank you for tuning in. Be sure to follow the stream and the YouTube if you haven't already. And I will be back on maybe Wednesday or Thursday. Possibly. Absolutely, Tweezy. We'll see how the build comes. But we're definitely going to have videos covering all the new stuff. So make sure you're tuning into the YouTube as we have all kinds of updates and coverage for alpha or beta. You know, whatever it is. Love you faces, guys. Have a great night.